where I spent both of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, you're moving with your Nazi and Uncle in Bel Air. People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam, all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, lock it down the room. Shake it, quake it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Because people so versatile. Style, profile. I said, they know what you act when I hit ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I will never go to the very last line. Look at the family, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move away like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang your money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No land or Zeppelin.
I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's whiter than West Bill, down your throat. A phantom, exterior like cells, an interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on your man, wanna have you get at his head.
No one ever believed my name was Shock. In my rap shoot, my beats is shock. Except from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Spock.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up, hook up. Don't mess around, you just want to see. You shaking up now, you home with me. Get naked now. Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch and squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more, don't I don't know. Feeling norm, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more, don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario Z like to keep it clean. Wanna shine like day something. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Get more deep or stick it to things. When it comes to envy, all is green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Friday! Fuck, it's hot! It's warm, dude, it's warm! Woo. And it's gonna be just as hot tomorrow. Oh my god, dude. I can literally feel the fucking heat radiating off of my window. Like, this side of my head is hot from just radioactive sun. This side is kind of cool because of the air conditioner. Dude, I would be fucking dead. Be dead. Yep. Do the trick where you have a fan facing out of the window. Like, blow the air out of the window. Don't have it blowing air in from the window. Blow it out. Trust me, do it. It's so much better. It's so much better. literally works as like a vacuum. Like, get it the fuck out. Get it out. It's so hot, man. It's so fucking hot. And I can still feel it even with the aircon. Like, this office would just be a fucking microwave. Feels like a conservatory. Before I turn it on, dude, actual fucking microwave heat. Could feel it radiating, man. That was with nothing on as well. I might turn these off. It's not doing myself any favors. Oh my god. Alright. Minecraft. Load up Minecraft. Hey, enjoy the beach. What are you doing?
The Atlantic Ocean is still there, and so are the seagulls. PH1L Tommy.
The ocean hasn't evaporated yet.
PH1 Ripside.
Guys, the ocean has not evaporated yet. They've been 3 years.
Oh, yeah, that snuck up on me. That's fun. Anyway, back to drawing now. A good stream, Mr. Streamer Man. Much love.
Thanks, mate. Is that a 1 year right here? It is. Hold on, getting into the video. Jesus. Getting into the video game. Give me seconds.
Oh, no, not again.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for 2 years.
Yay, 2 years, PH1.
What the new juice? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All right, I'm in video game. Here we go.
It's 38C this week.
Here's the gapple.
I'm dehydrated.
Gapple gang. Thank you, mate.
And the hills on fire. Life goes on the mountain.
It's fucking warm, man. It's crazy. I was out in the sun earlier with Kristen, and dude, I couldn't fucking sit there for longer than 10 minutes. It was fucked.
51 months.
That was in the shade. That was in the shade, dude. I was in the fucking shade. I was melting.
6 months already.
Okay, we emptied this, just making sure. Ah. I'm moving this. I don't want this here. Silk touch. Silk touch, please. Silk touch this.
Good evening. When is summer over? I can't do this another year. My poor family's begging me to spare it. Stay hydrated, everyone, and take supplements. Froze some fruit and chew on it. Anyway, 53 months on.
Did you get sunburn? Do I look like it? I don't, right? I hope I fucking didn't.
I always hear y'all complain
10 minutes in the sun, I probably would have. And bump, bump, bump. Is that someone? Is that
50 months.
Hold on. Is that someone daring to make a statement on the heat in the UK not being that hot?
A lot of work, but excited for this new chapter. PH1L love.
Quote, I just gotta know how warm it is in the UK. I always hear y'all complain about heat and then it's like 75 degrees. You don't fucking get it. You don't get it. You don't understand. You do not understand. I'm not even fucking kidding. Dude, if you're here, it's like the surface of the sun. It's different. The heat hit here, the heat hitting here hits different, man. It does. 30 degrees here is not the same as 30 degrees anywhere else. I don't know what it is. It's mostly the humidity, but dude, it's unbearable. Now, fucking houses are built to keep heat in because they're old. They're old houses, and it's always cold here. So shit just turns into a microwave, man. Nobody has air conditioning. I'm very lucky and fortunate to be able to have aircon in this fucking office, but nobody has it. Genuinely, nobody has air conditioning in the UK. The only places that have it are like fucking offices, maybe, usually. Shops, sometimes. Homes, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I actually spoke to, you know how there was the guy coming out to check it today. They were doing a service on it, and I was like, oh man, he's probably gonna break it. Oh god, something might break. If it's gonna break, it's gonna be today. Turns out everything's fine, but he was telling me some funny stories. Can you believe the stupidity of some people? He has had insane amounts of calls from people in the public in the Northeast that are like, can you come out and do air conditioning in my house? Please, I need it by tomorrow. What are you talking about? They can fit 2 a day. The people can fit 2 a day. You're asking for the impossible. They're booked back until July. And you're calling up now. Oh my god, he told me an amazing like boomer moment. this fucking boomer called up and was like, how much do you charge for air conditioning? And he told them, and then the guy was like, oh, it's too much. I'll just use a fan. It's no problem. And they're like, what are you trying to cool? And he's like, it's the conservatory. For those unaware, and are not British, a conservatory is basically just a microwave. It is all glass. It is meant to keep heat in. It is meant to heat up like an oven. So in the winter and other days when it's sunny but cold outside, you can be warm inside. It's basically a greenhouse. And he thought a fan was gonna fucking cool it down? Okay. Guess what happened? He called up a day later and was like, yeah, the fan's not doing anything. Can you book me in? And they're like, fuck no! What are you talking about? What do you mean? There's no space. Yeah, it's like an air fryer. Over the 40 months. Yeah, a sunroom, but like, literally look it up. It's literally a greenhouse. It's just all glass. It's all glass with a little bit of framing. And you're meant to like sit in there and get warm. But like, dude, not today.
The power went out. It's 30 degrees outside. Help.
Oh! Yeah, there's going to be power cuts. We might get a power cut today. It's rare occurrence, but we might. But it's rarer to happen here than it is in like America or California because, again, not everyone has air conditioning. So nobody can like crank up the aircon and just drain the power.
You are just
where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way.
No humidity and the wind pressure is terrible for the heat.
We're fucked, man. It's GG. Tomorrow it's going to be just as hot. I'm terrified to go outside. All right, so we finished this off, and we're going to do a test today. I have some ideas. I have some ideas, chat. I would like to do some little testing with sponge and moss.
Tour a space center and physically see several remains of rockets that were used in the Apollo missions, as well as talk to an astronaut who performed 2 spacewalks.
Sick.
An overall amazing time.
That is very cool.
PH1L heart.
Oh my god, we got a lot more sponge than I thought. Okay, this one. Boosh.
Pop is 51 months. I truly feel like I've run out of things to say at this point, but I'm feeling to be moving soon and I'm quitting my retail job finally. Went to a Kendrick Lamar concert earlier this month and it was such a fun time. So
wicked.
Taken. Also, since it's my birthday tomorrow, could I get a birth peepo shine?
Yeah, go on. Borth.
Yes.
Why did someone in my chat just say VidCon and then nothing else? What are you? Are you good?
Can't believe I went through most of
you good, man?
It's been a
use your words.
Ride, and now it's time to worry about real responsibilities.
Yeah, I need to count 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think this will work. Thank you for 3.5 years. Thank you.
It's been a while. I hope everyone's doing great, especially you and Kristen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm busy studying for my psych board exam.
Okay.
Have a wonderful
waffle time.
Rest of your day, everyone. PH1L love.
It's waffle time, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, so we go here.
I have the day off, so I get to watch all of your stream. Have a good time, streamer man.
This is the test. Okay, we're going to test out the waffle mechanics.
35 months. It's nearly 100 Fahrenheit where I'm at.
Yeah.
Lucky I have AC, but it's fighting for its life today.
It's hot, man.
Guys,
it's fucking hot.
Dark Souls enjoyer here. I have already sank almost 100
thank you for the 52 months, thank you.
Ring Nitro. Needless to say, 10 out of 10 game.
I've heard mixed opinions about that game. I've heard people say that it was too easy and kind of buggy. And I'm just like, I'll eventually find out, I guess, because I'm probably going to play Elden Ring at some point, more than likely for Filmus, just for a little bit, and see what I think. And then if I do like it, probably play it off stream. Because I got too much shit to do in Minecraft. Oh my god. Hardcore never ends. So basically, just pause the alerts briefly. Basically, what we're going to do here is we're making a test of the waffle grid. And we're going to test out how good draining with our little method is with making a tower of moss and then putting a sponge down. Like moss, 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 sponge. Moss, 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 sponge. Repeat. Repeat, recycle. And then we're going to do this little section as a test. And if it works, we go all the way along. We do it for the whole thing. I think doing this is actually going to be a lot better than sand, because doing the sand method, every time you want to like break the sand and collect it, we run the risk of the water just caving the fuck in. Whereas with this, because there's no gravity involved when it comes to moss, and not a gravity like affected block, we can just keep it there and maybe adjust it by doing this. Hold on, let me show you. Get rid of that. Like, if I need to break the bottom block, I don't have to worry about it all cascading down. I can adjust it. I can do shit. I'm free. I'm free to do things.
I am suffering with this heat. I am already sick of it.
Yeah, it's hot. Should we do... Yeah, we could do this.
39 months. Summer is here. I hope everyone enjoys the summer solstice, but stay safe out there. Drink water.
Yes, drink water.
Philza for playing
Wear
the block
sunscreen if you
game, and I
can.
can stay cool inside watching.
And push. No worries, mate. Bump. So yeah, this is a much more stable way of doing this. 100%. Like, it's going to be so much easier. I'm not going to have to like fuck with... What the fuck is this?
PH1L love.
The fuck? What's happening? Why is that there? Okay. Unfortunately, we have a fuck ton of moss. Like, we are chilling. Bump. Thank you for renewing. Appreciate it.
Wow, I'm graduating uni next month.
Whoa!
Seems insane to have been here since tackling my GCSEs. Haha.
That's
Thanks
mental.
for all the support along the way, Mr. Minecraft. PH1L love.
No worries. All I've been doing is playing block game. That's it.
Got breakfast pizza, no school, a Philza stream, and my birthday is tomorrow. We'll be vibing cat jam.
Oh my god, I've been getting nothing but like British TikToks about the weather.
Real talk,
and one of them really hit home.
Like summer just body slammed them. Though I feel like it was 70 degrees last week, and now I cannot leave without choking on the wet air.
It's fucked, dude. We're dying out here.
Oh, bird. I was so focused on my work with children, so I didn't notice that it's almost the end of June. Oh no, my summer.
No.
I hate and love this job at the same time. And it's so fucking cold here. I keep sneezing a lot. In summer, please give me my 25 degrees. I want to feel the sun. Thank you for everything.
Mate, it's so hot, man. Fuck, nah, man. Can we tell the sun to chill out? No, I saw this fucking TikTok that like really spoke to me and gave me like flashbacks to school. It was of a teacher with a fan, like it was somebody pretending to be a teacher with a fan like in their face, like a giant fan. And they're like, no, we're not opening the windows. No, guys, no, it's not that hot. It's really not that hot. Yes, today is a blazer day. You have to wear your blazers. And I was like, oh my god. Oh no. Oh, flashback to English teacher saying it's not too hot. Oh fuck, she made us wear our blazers in the side. Oh, like it was awful, man. Fucking sucked ass. Jesus, we didn't have any aircon. All right, here we go. Okay. Test. Here it is.
Hey, Crows and Phil. I've been watching since sophomore year of high school, and now that I have a job and it's my sophomore year of college, I can finally sub and support more. Keep playing block game and doing the thing, PH1L love.
Thanks, mate. Okay, so this is going to be the method. Okay, so we go up and we make sure we have the middle block placed. So we do this. Yep, did I measure that right? I did. Oops, pressed left click. I play this game for a living. There we go. Okay. So we hold on to this, and then we go down like 3. There's not enough. Maybe up to about here. Oh, it's gonna be skinnier. Oh, fuck. Oh, you saying it has to be fucking this, like this? No way. No mames. We have to make the waffle smaller. Whoops. Okay, what about this? Is this appropriate? Is this it? Okay, I'll do a test. We'll have it go down further. This is why we do these tests, chat. I would like to know exactly how to do each cell. before we just make a bunch of them and then realize, oh no, we've done it wrong. All right. Yeah. This will be the new test. So what's this? 5 blocks along? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 by 5. 5 by 5 waffle. Kind of, but not really. Like it's still not doing the job. See, what we want is we want like efficiency. We want it to be like bang, 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 bang. I'm wondering if, instead of just doing it in the middle like I've been doing here, would it be better if I just like rapid fired on the corners?
Is this it? Has it been 3 years actually? I remember watching you for my GCSEs and IB. Now I'm in uni.
Damn.
This is crazy.
Damn.
Anyways, goodbye speaking privileges until next month. Smile.
Boosh, boosh. See, we can fix that. We can fix it, but it's just not efficient, you know? So if we do, let's try something. Here we go. Okay, definitely not that. I think it needs to be 5 by 5 and then we just do rapid fire on the corners. Yeah, I think that's the play. This isn't the play. And then we grab this. Yep, need more moss. Hold on. Boop. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, if we go further back, if we do like 3 by 3, it's going to take fucking ages. I don't think that's the play. I think 5 by 5 is the play. If we go 4 by 4, it's not going to be able to be placed in the middle because it's an even number. So we go 5 by 5 like this, and then we just rapid fire each side. And it should, in theory, capture everything fast. It's just we have to use double the sponge. So now what we have to do the next test is to send all this down. All the way down to the bottom. And then we try the new method of rapid fire sponge on each side. We don't just dedicate it to the middle. We separate it. Not in the corners. I don't think the corners will do it. I think it has to be like a side. It has to be bump, bump, like that. And then bump, 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 bump. Question chat. How many of your schools / colleges or universities have air conditioning in each classroom? Just curious if they give a shit. This is only for the UK residents. Don't answer if you're from America. It's UK residents only. Is shit just as fucked as it was when I was a kid? Is it just as fucked? None? No? Every room. Okay, some people are saying every room. It's fucked. So what I'm getting is, if you go to a posh school, maybe they have air conditioning. If you live in a nice area, maybe they have air conditioning, but like if you don't, it's GG. It's just GG. Did they at least let you like take off your fucking blazer? God. I'm gonna place moss so fast, oh my god.
One more month till Gapple Big Pog PH1L Pops a PH1L love.
What is Blazer? You have to ask, don't worry about it. I've been 3 years, ain't you?
It's been a bit since I've watched the stream. How has everything been going?
It's been good, it's been good. It's been really, really warm in the UK. People are just literally fucking melting. People are literally melting, but it's fine. It's fine. We're living through it. It's okay. And then just kidding, we're suffering. And then boosh. If you live by the ocean, you're a little bit better off. Like it's not as hot. You've got the cool sea breeze just flowing in. Okay, We're almost ready to start this new strat and see if it is better. And this bit. Yeah, I strongly think 5x5 is going to be the play on this one. And then we should just get rid of all that at the bottom. Okay, here we go. So, new strap. Start at the top.
Hi Phil, I've just finished year 11 and am super excited for my long summer now. I'm also happy that I no longer have to deal with the awful school rules.
Oh, fuck. We fucked it again.
You know the funny thing? My mom was the one with the AO3 account with me concerned about her ending up on my side of the internet. She watches BBC. Guess who she saw on BBC Question Time? I fear I'm in the danger zone, haha. Whoever said my mom may become a pro is made
Oh! The strat! We spin! We spin! Oh my god, that's the fucking play. That's it. That's it. We do 5x5. We spin.
Classrooms for 70 to 80 people, and the aircon has been broken for like 2 years.
Mate.
Admin wouldn't believe us until the student council pressured one of the admin people into sitting in the classroom with us for a day when it was 30 degrees. Then they suddenly did have the budget for a repair.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow, they suddenly had the budget. Whoa.
When I was in school, my school kept the heating on all year round. It was fucking horrible. And did they let us open the windows? Of course not. Why would they?
Why would they?
That would be sensible.
That would be using common sense.
Hello, Phil.
I need to go up.
51 months.
Bump. Okay, first part of waffle done. We've decided, or we've figured out.
Oh, I'm gone, baby. Update. I have not.
The method is 5x5.
Yet. I have to wait like 10 more days, but I got to talk to my niece over a call and she responds when I talk to her. Literally dying. I can't wait to see them in person.
Man. Should we use torches for this?
Got the convention tomorrow. Problem, my Philza cosplay isn't done yet. Oops. Not my fault, it's been a bad week. I'm trying Lamau. Thanks for streaming, Phil, it helps. Hope
no worries,
y'all
mate.
don't melt too much over their PH1L love.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I can turn up. Dude, I'm lucky enough to have air conditioning in this office. But if I didn't, you can best believe I would be doing like 2 hours of a stream at the most, and the webcam would be off. I would just not. You would not see my face. I would be melting. I'd be simply just dissolving. I'd be dissolving. Right. So let's try that again with a more concrete design. We'll go with the 5x5 again. Let me refresh all of my moss. Bump. Whoop. Yeah, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's there. That. Oh, sorry. Let him dance.
Hello, Phil.
Maybe 11 months.
Excited for Gapplegang next month. I have nothing to share except that my life right now has been consumed by comic books.
3.
Hope you can stay cool.
4, 5. Thank you, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. I wonder if. Oh, Dolphin's getting in the way. Will you perish? Will you get stuck? Are you gonna get trapped in here? Oh, no, he's gone. It's fine. All right. Yeah, I reckon if we keep this strat, we're gonna go through an insane amount of moss, and I already know that. But it is better and faster than using sand, in my opinion. It is more accurate. We don't have to collect all the sand, because I would give a shit. I would give a shit about collecting the sand. With this, I don't care.
Phil, just spent the better part of 12 hours sat inside a security van in 32-degree heat with terrible aircon and no working windows.
Oh,
People sad.
mate, what the fuck? Ah! Oh, Dolphin. Dolphin, leave. It's not your time. It's not your time, but you will find a time when you will need to get out of my face and not die to me draining an area, please. Okay, this bit. Yeah, so this is the new design for the waffle. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds, by the way, plebs. 30 seconds.
20 months up pockets. I don't know what to say, so I'll share some recent stuff. I ended up referencing One Piece in 2 different essay assignments like a normal person. I got A+ in a lot of assignments, which is amazing, and overall have been doing well. I hope everyone has been doing good. Excited for Project Bioshock.
It's gonna be a while.
Chat kiss everyone, ALOO. Anyway, I go back to coding / ref people giggles.
Can't believe you snuck in a fucking One Piece reference into your paper. Jesus Christ. Weeb. Come on. I mean, it worked. It actually worked. Okay. Here we go. It's time. It's time for new tests. So if we just do the circle strat, it should be faster. It's just like a little bit more annoying to clear it afterwards. That makes sense. Oops. Oh, actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I can do something else. Ready? So we'll do this.
Super excited to catch the stream. Been many months to
not
see happy to be
sponge.
giving my salary to funny Minecraft man once again. PH1L.
Oh, it fucked up. Hold on. We can fix that. There we go. All right, and then this. Yep. Okay, cool. So normally, if we were using sand, we'd be like, ah, shit, now we have to fly all the way back up. Nope. We swim. We just simply swim. So not only is that saving us like a ton of time and making it safer, but it's actually saving us fireworks as well. I can just exit out the back door. I can just leave. Boom. And we'll get better at doing this as we go through this project. There we go. Look how fast that was. Oh my god. Dude. There it is. That's so much faster. Doing that with sand would have been really annoying. That would have took time. That would have took so much time. Yeah, not only can we like place this faster, again, the main thing is that I don't have to worry about collecting the moss. Like, if we use sand for all of this, I would constantly be in the back of my mind, I have to collect all this sand. This is useful materials for future things. I need to break it all in such a way that it doesn't fill in the water. I need to collect it all and put it in shulker boxes and transport it back into chests. I need to either collect it all and put it in the chest or recycle it and keep using it over and over again. And if I lose any of it, that's detrimental and annoying because I need it for concrete and I need it for glass. Doing this, we don't give a fuck about moss. We don't give a shit. This moss machine spits it out like fucking candy.
He makes fun of me
for
being
free.
a weeb, but his Kisake Unahara skin speaks volumes. Also, God forbid a girl references her autistic special interest in assignments /LH/POSPO giggles.
Oh no.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. God forbid. Listen, back when I had my Minecraft account, back when Minecraft was fucking released in beta, you were probably not even alive or even conscious, okay? There was no skins. There was no skins. Nobody was making skins. It was like, Google a skin that you like, download it. There was like 10 skins. Dude. 10 fucking skins. And I was like, that'll do. That's cool. I know that character. That's it. That was the thought process. Not, oh, fuck yeah, I really want this as my skin. No, dude. Do I want to be basic Minecraft Steve? No. What's this cool skin that I recognize? Oh, nice. I'll use this. And then eventually I just modified it to be more my own because I was like, fuck every other skin. I don't give a shit. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. Dude, have you seen my... Dude, have you seen my old skin? My old fucking Urahara skin? Jesus Christ. See if I can find it. It was in like a fucking Modtacular episode, I know for a fact. If I do this... Oh my god, am I gonna have to like go into my actual files? Mate, all right, Modtacular series, please load. Hey, there it is. Okay, I don't want episode 1 because I didn't have an intro then. All right, let's see if I can get a shot of my dumbass skin from this intro. Never mind. Can't find one. It's not. Nope.
How are we?
Fuck me, I guess.
I'm currently on bed rest because I sprained my ankle.
Oh, I found it.
Down a hole. Oh, your girl is overheating. RN.
I opened my inventory.
A permanent bandage on my foot now. Anyways, happy Pride. Not to holes in the ground. I hope they all get filled. PH1L love.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fucking holy shit. Dude, there was fucking nothing available, man. Look at him. Look at him. Feast your eyes on my original fucking Minecraft skin that I also tweaked, by the way. He looked like shit. I tweaked this even. The original looked like absolute hot garbage. He looked like he'd been through a fucking trash can. He looked like he'd been rummaging through the trash. He was like all fucking dirty green, and like his face was all dirty, and like his hair was dirty. Like actual homeless Urahara. And then I took it and I was like, I can make that brighter by just turning up the contrast and the saturation, and I did. And then eventually, look, I'm wearing portal boots. Yeah. So there was no skins. There was no skins. By the way, this was 12 years ago. 2012. 2012.
I remember when the X bar was added and enchanting cost 50 levels.
Yep. Some people don't believe me when I say that. Can you believe that? They think I'm lying. It was 50 fucking levels at one point. 50. And it went straight to 0. You got 50 levels and then they all got deleted in one enchantment. Straight back down to 0. What did Kristen say? Please use it for April Fools. I'm kind of tempted, but it's gonna be difficult to find, I think. I don't think it's even like saved on fucking the websites that save your Minecraft skins. I don't think it'd even do that. I genuinely think it's lost forever. I'd probably have to hunt through like a really old PC, like the one we have downstairs, and see if it's somehow in there. But even then, the PC that had that original skin was the one that fucking died. With the hardcore season 1 on it. So like, dude, I think that's GG. I think that's lost media. Right. Look like ass. Bump. But there was nothing else. It was either that or like one of those like derpy skins with the fucking like mouth.
Since my last
everyone had the same eyes.
And the passing of my last birthday, I have gained the legal rights to take out loans, sue people, and file for bankruptcy. These will be incredibly useful for my plans.
What plans? Please tell me I'm not in them. They were the 14 months. And Alistair, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Secondary school dude. Her streams have kept me going through the years. PH1L love.
Mate, congratulations on getting the fuck out. God, I remember when I did my final exam and I just walked out of school just like, holy fuck, I'm free. But it was a lie. It was a lie. I was straight back in there. I did sixth form. I did sixth form college. There's no escape. Ooh. Wait, I'm not even measuring this. This is 3, not 5. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then boop, like that. There we go. Okay, now we can do this.
What is a sixth form?
It's basically just a college that's like in the school that you went to for secondary school. British people get it, Americans will not. I don't know how to translate for Americans. I'm sorry. I swear you guys stay in like school until you're 18, whereas in the UK you can just fucking dip at 16. If you want to go get a job, you can just fucking leave. Or get like an apprenticeship. Yeah, I thought it was college. Yeah. Oh my god, man, this is actually so much faster. I can't believe Moss is this incredible. Like, holy shit. It's the most versatile, useful block in the fucking game, I swear. And it's cheap. And it's cheap. You can get fucking loads of it for free. This thing runs on its own waste. If we invented this in real life, we'd be fucking assassinated by the government. Is 6-4 mandatory? No. No. One of my friends like just left. And he just went and got a job as a mechanic. So like
Will you show me the perimeter, please? I missed the last stream.
Watch the VOD. I'm busy. You can see it from here. There's the pro. You see it. Watch the VOD. We got shit to do. We got shit to do. And boom, 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 boom. I'm so locked in that I've paused all redemptions pretty much. Because I don't want any distractions. I don't want to be like, I gotta go do an ear check. I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this. I gotta go fish for 15 minutes. I gotta go do this. Like, nah, man. I'm in this shit now. I'm in.
Then find a bailing school.
Okay, so we go this. We gotta be faster with that.
Killing.
It's like that, yeah. There we go. Bump, 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 bump.
Hey Phil, thank you for being in my life and being me joy in going to London. Any tips or places to go to?
Just do a bunch of tourist shit, I guess. There's loads of good food in Soho. You could go to Soho. It is expensive though. It is London. Bump, bump. Yeah, go to Soho. Soho's got loads of good food. All right. Heads up, though. Heads up. People are going to be like, go to Camden. Oh, my God. Go to Camden. Love Camden. You go to Camden and get some fucking food. And go in some shit-ass fucking vintage stores and shit. And mate, Camden is like one of the most busiest tourist traps in fucking London area. Holy shit. I would much rather spend an evening / afternoon or even a day around Soho than go anywhere near Camden. Jesus. It is awful. It's just been ruined, man. It's been absolutely ruined. It's just not fun. Bump, bump, bump. Too many fucking people. Too many fucking people. Go Soho. Bump, 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 bump. And they've got those like fake ass fucking vintage stores that are clearly not vintage. You can very easily tell. Like, oh fuck. I've ranted about this before because last time I was there with Kristen, like it really just like sank in. Like, oh shit, this is just fake vintage. They were taking like leather jackets and then ironing on these like patches seemingly at random and mass producing them, and I was just like, this is brand new.
Queen Lizzie became queen.
Like this is brand new, and like these are artists from 5 years ago. How is this vintage? Like, fair enough if you get like a crazy old fucking like jacket that's got some old ass AC/DC or Guns N' Roses patch on it. Yeah, sick. That's like genuine more than likely. But these have been clearly like fucking fucked up a little bit. Like they're brand new and then they like damaged them to make them look vintage. And then slapped on some fucking patches that have artists from the past 5 years. And you're like, okay, all right. That picture, literally, I can Google that. I can Google that. Yeah, when it's actual vintage, it's very expensive. Yeah, it's, dude. When it's real vintage, it's stupidly expensive. It's awful. I genuinely hate it. I hate what we've become.
I haven't been around much. They've been sending us over 100 cases of product for back to school, and in drowning Keck, hope you and the crows are well cat kissed.
Doing Pog? Doing better than you? I assume we're doing all right. we're definitely not drowning in the drowning in 100 cases of product. Jesus fuck. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just like close this off just for continuity's sake. It's like easier and cleaner. Like I'll be able to look at it and be like, ah, that looks good. That looks nice. Like I can just send it over there. And then these can be the new sections that just go, just drill through all the way through this area. The 5x5 strat is it, but I just have to get better. I have to get better at like the strat of placing the sponge. That's where we're kind of like losing time and losing resources just a tiny bit. But look how much sponge we still have left of just doing that small section there. I thought we'd be using a lot more and probably have to go and do like a little sponge run. Like we'd have to go find more. But this is actually totally fine. And we can take it to the nether and insta dry it. So like, I'm chilling. We're absolutely chilling. Bump. I actually can't wait to try like drying this off. I have a new strat. I have a new strat. I want to like hold it in my offhand. And then just like do, you know how you do that strat with the concrete powder and like the water where you just like hold right click and spam left click. I want to do that and see how fast we can retrieve all of the sponge from being like wet. Bump, 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 bump. I want to time it. Then we can get a really good idea of how fast we can like drain this entire area. Okay, this should be easy as fuck. I just gotta do bump, 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 bump. Oh! Where's the bit I missed? Is it at the top? It is. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I got rid of it. All right. Bump. There it goes. Wicked. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Christ. Boosh. Boosh. Thank you, Alex, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mystery Phantom, for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Gengar, thanks for 52 months of tier 1. Blake, thanks for the Prime. Sally Andrews, thanks for the 30 months of Prime as well. Thank you. Chat, I turned on a what do you call it? What's the word? The fucking weird-ass, like, Twitch deals that they do. The discounts where, like, the streamer also takes a hit. Like, I lose money. Is it on? Is that why we're getting 5 gifted? Did it work? Thank you for the 1 year. Gapple gang, thank you. Yeah, discounts. Yeah, I turned on a discount. I was like, what if I just switch it on? What if I just... And I think it glitched because now it says it's active until December of this year. I said 6 hours. Maybe I'm just losing money until December. Oh, it says 5. Okay. Okay, it's just a UI glitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I thought it was GG. Okay, 5 hours. Cool, cool. Oh, there we go. And boop, boop. Yeah, it says like expires December 2025. I was like, and you can't untick it. Once you activate it, you can't unactivate it. So I was like, do I leave it? do I message my partner? If it says 5 hours, then that's correct. Then yeah, I set it to 6, so it's probably just like rounded it down to 5. Okay. Close one. Close one. Wouldn't have liked to find out the hard way what that would do to my bank balance, but we'll see. I'm very interested to see like how it affects the payout and stuff, because it will just take it off of me. It will just take that off.
Draining more ocean.
Yes.
I'm in the middle of an ocean drain in my world, and it's legit thousands of blocks long. I haven't
measured this, but yeah,
so awesome
it's probably about like 500. Should we measure it? Actually, I don't even know. I didn't even measure it. I just sort of like winged it. I did my favorite thing in Minecraft. I winged it. I love winging it when it comes to builds and designs and stuff, and then just like hashing out the rough edges later. But like this shape that I've done, I really fucking love it. I think it's gonna look really natural. Right, so here, so we're basically at 6k. Thank you for the 4 years. Thank you. Appreciate the support, mate. So that was basically 50 blocks off of 6k. Yeah, I was thinking it was about 400 or 500 blocks.
In the hell of PvP training.
Whoop.
My Avengers team is making me explode.
400.
I'm learning how to strafe and track.
Roughly 400.
Why are punish crits so difficult?
But then that's like just one direction.
Throwing my sword on the ground.
What are you doing? Why'd you make that sound like an actual fucking like... Oh, what's the word? I can't even think. My brain's just like melted. Bump. You made it sound like you're going through a fucking training arc like Naruto, and you just like disappeared with Jiraiya. Bump, bump, bump. And bump.
Another monthly
Okay,
reminder to back up the hardcore world if you need to. But if you don't, then like
Boing.
whatever man you do, it's all chill, you know, ride the wave.
Yeah, I don't
Good
think
news.
I've backed it up since last month.
Nice painkillers today, Phil. Vibes.
What?
Vibes.
I broke
Studying
bones
the
and I'm
blade
on
once
nice
more.
painkillers. Thank you for the 34 months. Hey, haha. Definitely have a nap. Definitely definitely just have a nap. Just chill. Just chill. I told you guys about the time I was on painkillers with my fucking broken wrist, right? Bump, 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 bump. There's like a switch in your brain that just goes, yeah, you should sleep, and you just sleep. I was just not ready to sleep until someone told me I needed to sleep, and I just went out like a light. Bump, 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 bump. That's why I was like, you should sleep. You should sleep. Go to bed. That's great. Go to bed. Bump, 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 bump. Get some shut eye. Bump, 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 bump. Do we do the same thing we did on this side? I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's raining. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do that, and then we pull that in. Whoops. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. So much faster than sound.
I don't know what fucking anime reference that was, but it's accurate. I have like 7 or 8 people helping me get good at PvP. I bought a notebook to study.
Alright, you're dedicated. Good job. Fuck, man. Fucking thunderstorm again. I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad that it just keeps happening whilst I'm here and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the thunderstorm, and I'm like nowhere near the place that we do the thunderstorm thing. Like, fuck. Okay. We're ignoring it. I don't care. We're ignoring it. I've been burned. I've been burned too many times now. Like the past like 4 thunderstorms in a row. They ended after like 30 seconds. And I just kept getting reminded of season 2 working on the witch farm that we never got finished. And how every time a thunderstorm broke out above my dumbass head underneath that area, I would go up and start flying towards a safe spot to like farm the heads, land, and then, oh, thunderstorm's over. Go back to your cave, idiots. Like, oh. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Wicked. And then we do this. Whoop. Can I reach these? Yes, I can. Awesome. Yeah, this is probably the fastest.
Take off your feather falling boots to compensate for the danger we missed out on.
No. Fuck no. Bump. The sheep is protected, don't worry. The sheep is protected. We've put like multiple, we've put more than we need. We put more of these around than I need to protect the sheep, so don't worry. We're not gonna have a repeat of pig. It's not gonna happen. Hopefully. Unless by some freak accident. Unless by some freak accident, Pig 2.0 gets fucking yeeted by a stray lightning bolt somehow. I think we'll be alright. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. They go 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's getting a little bit close. Lightning is getting a little bit too local. It's getting a tad bit too local. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah. Boosh, 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 boosh. It's like my favorite thing to see on TikTok when I'm just like randomly scrolling is seeing like something that's like from my area. And it's got like 10 likes. And then all the comments are like, For You page is getting a tad bit local. Not a fan. And it's like, oh man, I wish I could comment. Wish I could comment, but I shall not. I think I commented on a Metro TikTok. Because it made me laugh. And then a bunch of people were like, Philza Minecraft? When the fuck were you in Newcastle? And then a bunch of people were like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean? He lives here, you fuck. Bump. Thank you for backing me up, random people on TikTok. Oh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Hey, there we go. And then out. Yes. The trick is guessing the correct wall to break. Can we fuck off? Can we fuck off though? I will just get rid of the thunderstorm.
Hi Phil, I can't believe I'm starting university in 2 months. I'm excited but also kind of terrified about it. Also, the UK school system is so confusing lol.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It is. I think there's 17 months. It is a little bit. Thor, strike him down. I'm getting rid of it. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck off, thunderstorm. Waffle. Boop. Alright, give me my sponge. Whoops, it is it. See, that would have been really annoying if I did that on sand. On this, it's just a mild inconvenience. Like, it's fixed immediately. Whereas with sand, I'd have to go all the way to the top and fix it at the top. Because, oh, it fell. Oh, sand's gravity. Oh, chat, did you see the MCC teams got announced? For MCC Pride? There was a little surprise. There was a little surprise. Did you catch it? Did you catch one of the teams? I'm not talking about me. There's a Mojang team. Fucking Corey is playing and I'm targeting the shit out of them. Yeah, there's a dev team. There's literally a Mojang dev team. I messaged him and I was like, mate, I promise to try not to target you, but I might. And then guess what? He came back with something. He said, "Oh, we're just gonna code in shit though."
Months,
Like what? He's like, "We're just gonna code in Easter eggs. They're gonna just live modify the game so they win." It's like, oh, you know what? That's it. Yeah. All right, you win. All right, I'll not target you, King. All right, cool. Let's not just live update the game whilst we're playing. Cheers. Can you imagine? Oh my god. If that was even like, I don't think that's possible, but can you imagine if it was like a fucking like how Fortnite does its events? We just live code something as we're playing, like oopsie daisy. Like the entire screen just gets taken up with a bait like drop announcement about the end, and everyone's just like, whoa! And then they're just like killing everyone whilst they're just like full screened in a fucking like in like a fake trailer that they've made. Everyone's just like stood still in the game. They're just going around fucking
45 Mothwood TH1 ALOO.
just farming points. Over the 45 months thing. God, right, reminds me of like blue screening people in fucking Halo 2. People do that shit all the time. Oh, sorry, standby. They do standby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, bump. Bump. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Did not expect that. I mean, I did when I saw the teams get announced in the Discord, but I was not expecting it until I saw it announced in the Discord. Bump, 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 bump. Very, very cool.
46 months Wormage. TH1
Thank you for the 46 months, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is this the strat? I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god. I ate so much food earlier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Kristen made baked potatoes. And like just fucking absolutely fucked me up. Oh my god. And like cheese and like tuna in it. And like, oh fuck. I feel like I lost life points. Like I lost HP. Bump, bump, bump. It was that good. Oh, so good. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, back to sponge. Okay, how many grids are we going to be able to do? Let's see. Or cells. Done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or almost 7. So maybe like 14 or 15 or maybe even 16 at a time before we have to like dry them all off in the nether. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Bump. And boosh, boosh. This is way better. I love this so much more. So much faster. Tuna and a baked potato. Yeah, man.
Currently watching
Bump,
S4
bump,
for the 6th time.
Bump.
Love it every
Bump,
time.
bump. Bump. Do you love the memories? Is that what it is? Ah. Do you love what it used to represent? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some of those videos are so fucking old, man. Oh my god. It's funny looking back on them and just seeing like the dumbest shit that I did. Like I played a game a lot differently than I used to back then. Like I'm still careful, but I'm careful with more knowledge. Like I'm always learning. I have more knowledge now than I did back then, 100%. But the carefulness and the anxiety lives on. It lives on. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we would have to do like this. Yeah, so we go all the way along here. I think I would be able to get away with doing it a different way further up, but if we're going to keep this grid the same, we have to bring it forward. I think for 4 years, thank you.
What? I've been so busy studying for exams that I nearly missed this. Help, time passes way too quickly.
Flat circle just fucking zooms by.
I haven't been able to watch a stream in a while. You two chat.
Yeah, doing Pog, mate. Oh, I've become robot. I've become robot. I found a strat. Look at this. Whoops. How fucking fast that is. Dude. Okay, my goal now is just to try and get to that method and just replicate. Whoop. We go like here. Yeah, I think that's good. There's something on my mouse. And then this. I think it just has to go to 4. I don't think we can do the whole 5. We don't have that much reach. Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll do a test. Can we reach all the way to the back there? Nope. Didn't think so. It does have to be just 4. Okay. Here. Push ourselves into this, and then we go like that. Wicked. Bump. And then bump. Whoa. And I can look at chat. 2021 was 4 years ago, jump scare. Yeah, that's how time works. That's just how time works. Sorry to be the bearer of how time passes.
You were so shy at the beginning, also 5 years ago.
You
quit your job and cried a lot.
I did.
Less than 3.
I did. Because I was like, holy shit, this is a life-changing opportunity. What the fuck is happening to me? Like, I was a lot quieter as well because, like, I was in a house with other people, so I would naturally just, like, quieten my voice a bit more.
Speaking of the past, I turned on a 2021 VOD of yours and the amount of whimsy you had was highly off-putting, Lamau.
Like a fucking Disney character? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Whimsy? Bump, bump. I have fucking, like, stars in my eyes or some shit? Explain. Before. Yeah, the before times. Are you saying I'm a Disney princess? Seeing you actually cry is disturbing. That's fucked. Jesus Christ. Seeing you have emotions is kind of triggering. Please don't do that. It's against my boundaries. Like, what are we doing? Oh. Not allowed to be human anymore, apparently. Right. Bump. Bump. Seeing you cry makes me want to throw up, actually. Never do that again, thank you. Unsubscribing if you cry. Bump, bump. It got, like, actually a little bit fucking weird for a while because people would join the stream and be like, make him cry! Make him cry! At the worst possible times. At, like, the most genuinely worst possible times. They would just be like, make him cry! And I'd be like, guys, I'm crying for real. Can you not make a meme out of it? Like, I'm showing real emotion. Can you not just turn me into a fucking clown that you poke to make cry now? Cheers. Thanks, guys. Bump. Bump, bump.
Nah,
bump,
fuck it,
bump,
make him cry.
Bump, bump. Case in point. Whoop. Bump, 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 bump. Now, people were doing that unironically. Boosh, boosh. Sponge.
10 was 15 years ago.
What are you talking? What? Ian, thank you for the 96 months. Yeah, you just pretty much locked in on what people were saying back then. That's literally it. Make him cry. Nah, fuck it. Make him cry. Boosh. Boosh. Dance. Dance, clown, dance. Oh. Stay with the 10 gifted, thank you. That's your quackity content for the next fucking 3 months at least. Dude's dropped off the face of the map. Where has my boy gone? Come home. Alright, let's see. So this bit. I connect this part and we drain that off and it's like, it's just flat, we're done. But that part goes and goes. Jesus Christ. Maybe we just... No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I believe. We can do it. It'll work. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Okay, guys, you'll come back from the war. You'll come back from the war eventually, believe.
Howdy, Phil. Hope all is well. I'm currently suffering through a heat wave, so I'm melting away now. Puts a thumbs up.
Yep, it's warm.
No, Phil. You used to be a Disney princess. I started watching you in like 2023. And you seem more chilled out now. I think you were maybe more energized. You have chaos in your heart. I think I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely had chaos in my heart back then, and I still do now. I'm just a little bit more, like, refrained, maybe? What's the word? Controlled? I think I definitely feel much better streaming in my own house, with my own room, and, like, nobody else but me and Kristen. Like, if it's just me and Kristen, I don't feel as obliged to be quiet after a certain amount of time, right? If you go back to my older VODs when I was in the old house, you can tell I get quieter about 3 hours in.
Months. Let's go.
2 to 3 hours in, I noticeably get quieter. Because I'm like, the mother is trying to sleep. My sister is also trying to sleep. Yeah, Ian, remember my mum like coming in just like not screaming, but she was like fucking going off on one about The Walking Dead. Oh my god. Oh. And Game of Thrones, yeah. Every time Game of Thrones or Walking Dead pulled some stupid shit, she'd walk into my room whilst I was streaming, because it was on a Friday usually, right? She'd walk into my room whilst I was streaming and just start ranting. And like, I what happened this time? She came in once during a drunk stream on a Saturday, I think, because I got her like all the episodes on a USB disc or USB drive, because we just couldn't access it. It was like only in America at the time. And she watched like all of them on that night. She watched like fucking 6 episodes, and she just went off on. I actually have a clip. I'm pretty certain I have a clip somewhere. I wonder if I can find it. It's gonna be impossible. Oh my god, man. That's gonna be impossible. Alright, hold on. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Let me see if I can load up the old archives and see if it's in there. See if I've got a clip in there somewhere.
Thinking back to old VODs
Found it.
reminded me, it kind of took you out a little bit, but I hope you know, I do still call the TV remotes clickers.
Chat, I think this is from 2016. I think this clip is from 2016.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Everyone's waving bye and everyone's waving hi to like Kyle joining. Yeah, you missed it. We got rated. We had like 100 viewers.
Isn't that nuts? I'm like excited we got 100 viewers. Oh, I'm playing fucking Dead Mouse. Right, I was about to go full screen and just fucking play this entire clip, but I'm playing fucking Dead Mouse, of course. Copyright was just not worried. You weren't worried about it back then. DMCA was just not as fucking prominent on Twitch. Fucking fuck. Like, I'm literally... Look at my dumbass. Used to wear my hair, like, forward. Dead Mouse is just playing zero fucks given. I could probably find it. Hold on. I'd have to skip. We try not to get the song playing too much.
How mad you are at Walking Dead.
I'm fucking furious.
Found it.
Just to put it lightly, I am so furious. It's unreal.
She would just come in and just rant for like 5 to 10 minutes about how much she fucking hated the latest episode. I think this is the one where that big cliffhanger happened. Okay, let's listen a little bit more. I think this is the one where that big cliffhanger happened. The one with the bat, and she was not happy.
Is it bad?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's that, Ian.
I swear to God.
Oh, she's so bad.
I fast forwarded because I couldn't stand the bullshit of it. I fast forwarded it, all his little speech, this Negan fucker.
Negan.
With his bloody baseball bat covered in wire.
Baseball bat covered in wire.
I had no idea. I had literally no idea what the fuck she was talking about. I did not watch The Walking Dead. I still haven't. Until afterwards, when I saw the scene that she was talking about, because I was like, all right, I'm kind of curious. You can really hear how like Geordie she is.
You sound legit pissed off. Holy fuck.
God, Philip, I can't even.
I'm waiting for her to say more.
You're so mad.
She was doing this. She was like, she was doing that face. She does this face when she's like angry, but she doesn't want to say anything. She like bundles up she pouts. She pouts like this, and then does this. Like with the 31 months. So she's pouting right now at me.
You know I am.
I can see the fire in your eyes.
You know I am.
Oh yeah, and her eyes are like this. She's like,
Human, how am I supposed to sleep now? I'm so fucking furious.
oh, I'm so glad I got all of the fucking like old ass VODs downloaded. Dude, 2016. I'm pretty certain it might have been earlier, but I'm looking for a date somewhere. I wonder what stream that was from, because the way I've titled these, I just titled them like, if it's a highlight, I just titled it highlight. Oh, did I put the date in the description of the video? hold on, I might have been an absolute fivehead and put in the details. Nope, never mind, I didn't. I think I got tired of doing that. For a little while when I was downloading all these clips before Twitch deleted them, I was adding in like the title and the fucking like date and everything into the details of the file, and then I just got sick of it. I got absolutely sick of it. Yeah, but it looks like it was probably around 2016. Probably. Anyway, there's your little blast into the past. Oh, we should play Minecraft music now. Hold on. Still can't believe I just played whatever fuck music I wanted back then. It's crazy. Like the Wild West. They just didn't care. You play literally any song you wanted. I think the only time you got like clapped by DMCA back then was if you played a song that was brand new by a big artist. That's when you were fucked. You would just get immediately clapped. But anything else, it was just like, fuck it, free reign. I want to listen to this. All right. Whoop. Bump. The specific Walking Dead episode was from April 3rd, 2016. There we go. Yep, it was 2016 then. Because I was getting those episodes. So those episodes weren't available in the UK. Unless you got them by other means, which I did. Because, like, fuck that. I'm not going to wait until it comes out in the UK, like, fucking 1 year later. You kidding me? So I got her them early so she could keep up with everything. Bump, bump, bump. So, yeah, it must have been, like, around about that time. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I did the same thing with Lost. That was 64 months, dude.
A stack.
Whoa! Like murder for the 64 fucking months. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, man. Do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bump. That'll be 5, and then we do this. Sick. And then we go like, does that reach? Gotta throw my face into this wall. There we go. I can probably get it to go further, right? No. No. Keep thinking I can do a 5-block fucking gap, but I can't. All right. Ah! And therein lies the problem. If your mouse is too high, that happens. Bump. 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 And boosh. It's so much faster than sand though, isn't it? It really is. Bump. 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 Phil, can I ask you a favor? No, I'm not your camp counselor. Bump. Oh! Ah! Well, if I have it in my offhand as well, it might speed things up a tiny bit. Maybe. Does he still read chat? Yes, but when I'm locked the fuck in and you don't see me look over here, then I can't see you. You cease to exist. If I'm staring at the screen, you are not there anymore. You're just Omega Lols and Kek Ws and an occasional sub. So I will not be able to read it. I did, you know what? I did look up that fucking thing. Somebody emailed me and I also got a message.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
A message that was sent to Kristen for me. Remember how I was talking about, oh, there's got to be a program out there that can have chat on the screen for like people that just have one fucking monitor? Yes, it exists. But guess what? Only works in windowed mode and borderless windowed. Fuck that! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Get you, right? Yeah, you can get a program that overlays chat over your game, but like, dude, fucking windowed mode Minecraft is awful. It is awful. It feels like you're fucking playing in sludge. I'm good. I want quick movements. I want my full refresh rate, and I want the game to run well. So it's not doable, unfortunately. But honestly, probably for the best. I would get distracted by it more. I think it would just be getting in the way. Bump, bump, bump. So it's probably for the best that we don't have that. Because, like, how am I meant to describe... Like, for example, right? What if, like, I died in this world because something was covering the screen, like a chat message was covering the screen or whatever, or I got distracted? How is that going to be transferable or even describable to a viewer that can't see that? You know? Like, are they... They're not going to be able to understand. Be like, oh, I couldn't see because of a chat message. Well, I was reading a chat message and then they're just like, you didn't look at chat. And I'm like, well, it's on my screen, on the main screen, but you can't see that. So and it's like, so ultimately, made a mistake. So ultimately, it's just kind of like, all right, is it even worth it? No, it's fine. If I really want to have chat, like, ow. If I really want to have chat kind of like be in front of my eyes along with the game, I'll probably just fucking put it on my phone and just like balance it. You know, like it'll be a little bit closer to me. Where's my... There it is. All right. Okay, we're almost out.
32 months. I want to be here every stream, but it's too much moss. I hope it will take a year, not a play to drain it. Just want my silly building stream PH1.
Well, too bad! Too bad!
I love how I
this is real life.
Days on holiday in Venice and
real life is moss.
Come back home and
real life is pain, misery.
I've burnt people shy anyway. Happy 32 months PH1L love.
Thank you for the 32 months. Real life is pain, right? This you're seeing it all. You're seeing the project in its entirety, from the shittiest, fucking grindiest part to the prettiest part. All right. Where am I at?
I think I prefer not being perceived. I say whilst puppeting Brian in a cheer.
Boop.
Moss for the win. PH1 LMA's shake. PH1 LMA's shake.
Yeah, moss is incredible, man. It's so much better than sand. It's genuinely so much more useful for this. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Sick. This is not another ocean monument, right? No, Ian. It's Project Bioshock. You know what this is. I told you. I told you. What do you mean? Oh, shit. There you go. Fixed it. And then... Whoop. It must be like literally a frame that I'm hitting that. There we go. You've already finished this though. This is like watching reruns. What are you talking about? Is this a pattern recognition test? You're seeing a waffle? You're seeing a waffle grid and you're like, I've been here. I've been here before. Wait a minute. Ah! There you go. Boosh, 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 boosh. Boosh, boosh. Oh, that's so fast, man. Holy shit. So good. I've waited 10 years. Yes, Ian, we're doing Project Bioshock. What the fuck? I told you in your house. Did you forget?
30 months. Wow. Hey, Phil. Hope you're having a good
you just didn't hear, I think. I think you
tell
just
you that
didn't
I
hear.
went to my first anime convention last month with my boyfriend and his friend. I had so much fun that I didn't want to go back home.
But you have to. Oh, it's this way. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you were reading chat IRL. Yeah. You were too busy thinking about going out drinking for your birthday. Right. Oh, did you go to that thing, by the way? Has it been... Wait, no, is it this weekend? Shit. I don't remember. Did you do that thing already? That you had planned? Yeah. Oh, it's tomorrow? Alright. Hope you have fun, mate. Don't get too drunk. Hope you make it home alright and don't get lost and wandering around. It's gonna be so warm.
Started draining Flower Fall, and now we're doing it again. Where we have fun, Omega Lol.
Well, it's not Flower Fall. We're next to Flower Fall, but it's not Flower Fall. Boop. Is that wall already on the decks? It is. Yeah, at least drink like loads of water, Ian, because it's gonna be fucking hot tomorrow. Crazy hot. Plebs, ads are gonna play in like 30 minutes. Just your heads up. Right, and then push. Bump. Oh, this works so well. It's kind of insane. I'm a big fan. And bump. Right, so let me just do this. Boop.
Hey, Phil.
I'm out.
PH1L heart.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 50 fucking months. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Thank you. And thank you, DCS as well, for the 51 months. Thank you, guys.
Hello, Phil.
I'm out. I'm at 33. Okay, let's see. Keep this going along here. We could do this side as well, so we've just got a clean slate. And we can just go whoop, like that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go all the way along this part. We're gonna run out of moss. But we are almost ready to start doing the sponge test. Where we go into the nether and we just like spam over and over again. I don't think we'll lose any sponge because we're not like underneath bedrock. We're on top of it. Nothing can go like through it, like downwards, even if it's like a crazy amount of entities. It should be all right. Is this right? Ooh, maybe I have an idea because this is quite thin, so it should let me just like go in a line. So we could do like a printer along this one. I think that could work. All right, let's do this. Bubble bump, bubble bump, bubble bump, bubble bump, bubble bump. Oops. Oh my god, chat. Kristen had this great idea today and it was kind of crazy. It was really, really good. Since it's so warm, she bought some chocolate. All right. And then she just sat out in the sun and put the chocolate on the table and just let it melt. And then we got like strawberries. She got like strawberries as well. And we dipped the strawberries in the melted chocolate outside. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking Borough Market, and it's like chocolate strawberries that cost like an arm and a leg. Just do it at home, man. Holy shit. It was so much better. She posted it to Instagram, look. Oh, hold on. I gotta get these out the way with first because these are close friend stories and we don't want to accidentally leak those. There we go. All right. And then we do this. Look at that. I was in charge of the dipping. Dude, it was so good. It was kind of crazy. We're definitely doing that again. We used it with pretzels as well. Super nice. Don't leak my Insta stories about feeding the homeless. Good lad. Ian, you're like never on Instagram. What are we talking about? Oh, let me just... I forgot to show this earlier, by the way. Remember how we played that Sonic game? Oh, the plebs are going to miss this. That's so funny. Royal, thank you for the tier 2 for 50 months again. Thank you. And is that Sarah Moreno? Thanks for the 33 months. Remember when we played that Sonic game and I was like, why are Knuckles and Sonic looking at each other like that?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy.
Dude!
What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported
He
here.
keeps doing it!
Trapped.
They keep doing it! I'm not the only one! I'm not the only one! Fuck, man! It wasn't just us. It wasn't just us. We were like, okay, there's something going on. Why are they looking at each other like that? What is going on? Thank you for the 72 fucking months. Oh my god, thank you, man. Thank you. That was so funny. I was like, oh my god, yes. There it is.
More flashbacks from Twitter updating that boss fight. 4.5 hours, Phil. Don't
yeah, man, I'm committed.
Go back there, please. Anything but this.
I'm committed. I had a lot of fun playing that game. It was sick. Ooh, I bet this will work. Yeah. I got faith. I got faith this will work. Oh, wait. I can do it the other way. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It's 4, right? Yeah, 4. Yeah, we can reach 4. It's like an elevator going down. I don't even have to look. Sorry to the plebs that missed out on that. The ads are currently playing right now. Yeah, and I can just stare at you awkwardly whilst we're in an elevator listening to lovely music. When I hear that song from that boss fight, I genuinely get I get giddy. I'm like, hee, because like it was so fun. It was genuinely so fun. Like I was losing my mind at some parts, but I was having so much fucking fun. Genuinely one of the best 3D Sonic games I've ever played. It's fucking sick. What was it called again? Sonic Frontiers.
PH1L Heart 50 months tier 3. It's been a cool
dude.
Ride. What's the lore of this project? I'd love to hear about it.
Well, it's got some lore specific to why it's here and right next to Flowerfall, but we'll get into that like later on, like way later on. But really, most of it is based off of Rapture from Bioshock, which is a game that already exists. You can play it. Made by 2K Games. It's a really good game. I like it a lot. And all it is kind of like a civilization. I think it's an ancient civilization. It's not in the game, but it's a civilization that kind of like really hyper like intelligent.
Smiles PH1L love.
Not even the 50 months. So it's a civilization of like hyper intelligent people that were like, fuck this, I want to just have no limits to my creativity and fuck with shit that I'm not allowed to fuck with on the surface. Let me go to this secret fucking underground city and perform experiments on humans. And it's like, oh, and like it's sort of got like a 50s aesthetic vibe to it, with like the advertisements and stuff that are talking about like have fire at your fingertips, and it's like somebody that's been genetically modified to have fire at their fingertips and they're lighting a cigarette. It's sick, man. It's genuinely sick. We might play it for Filmus because I love it so much. Boop. But yeah, ultimately what ends up happening is everything goes to fucking shit because they don't realize that, hey, maybe having too many powers injected into you to do all these crazy things might send you insane and make you addicted. And yeah, chaos ensues. The entire place just falls to ruin, but it's still there and still kind of works. Like there's parts of it that are automated that still work and everything's like fine, but then other parts are like clearly taken over by people that are just lost their minds. It's fucking sick. It's like kind of like a horror game almost, but I would say it's a little bit more like a thriller than horror. There are some really good horror aspects to it. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, it's really good. You play this guy that just like fucking crash landed in a plane and found a lighthouse in the middle of the ocean, and you're the only survivor, and you go in there and you have to help this guy that's your friend and guides you through the area, and he's like, just inject this thing, you'll have powers to fight the bad guys, and you're like, oh sick, dude. And that's spoiling anything. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty cool. I think in one of the Bioshock games you could shoot crows out of your hands, and I can't remember if it's Bioshock Infinite. I think it might be Infinite. That's the one that's set in the sky. Imagine the same concept but set in the sky, and then there's some weird parallel universe, multiverse type shit thrown in there too. Bump, 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 bump. It's Infinite. I really liked Infinite. Whoops. Oop. Bam, bam, bam. I didn't play Bioshock 2 though. I bought it and I just never played it. I just lost all will to play it. So I was like, it's like the same thing, I guess. Like it's very, very similar, and I didn't really feel like I wanted to sink that much time into something that was just the same as the first game. But yeah, Bioshock Infinite was sick. Love that game. Really like the ending too. I'll not spoil it, but the ending was really good. Like I was like, whoa, like, it was a bit of a mindfuck moment. Right. Can we get to this bit? I think this will be it right here. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this strat where we just go like that. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Bubble bump, bubble bump, bubble bump, bubble bump. I wonder if now we're actually keeping up with the rate of the moss that's being generated by Earl. I wonder if this is how it happens, you know? Just by doing this strat. Yeah, I don't think I would play Bioshock 2. Same reason I didn't play it back then. Just not really interested that much. It's not very different from the first one. Someday, I hope that Berta will have a question and I will be the first person to answer them. Today is not that day. Berta's too quick, man. It's kind of scary. It's a little bit scary. Hey, there we go. And I'll probably fill in this bit because I can. There we go. Who is Earl? Oh, chat, it would have been funny if you didn't answer them, but that's fair. You're being helpful. Good job. Good job. It's the moss farm. It's the moss farm. I think what would be funny is when we make him emo, we rename him to Pale Earl, because he's just going to be spitting out pale moss. And then when we switch him back, we just give him back his original name, just Earl. like he's going through a little phase. He's going through a little like emo phase. He's like, don't call me that. Call me Raven or something. Call me Pale Earl. All I see is darkness. Like, all right, Earl, fucking hell. All right, mate. You listen to My Chemical Romance. Come on. It's not that dark, is it? This bit. Yeah, so we do this. I'm gonna see if we can like printer do this. Like go burp, 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 burp. Let me sleep first. I think I might move this bed. You know, the one that we've got all over here? It's kind of not really serving a purpose. I think we're gonna move it for the first time in like forever. I'll keep this though. I'll keep the ender chest there. It's kind of like significant. I don't know why. I like old stuff that I've placed down. No, that's been there since like fuck, I don't know, 2022. Right. Bump, bump. When did we start Flower Fall? Earl Grey? No, he's not a poser. He's not a hipster. Bump. Alright. And bump, 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 bump. Is this doing anything? I feel like it was for a second and then it stopped because I fucked it up somehow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then this bit. And we're definitely using way more, but I'm honestly fine with it. Where are you? And I'm on Mars farm. I've solved the energy crisis of tomorrow. The government is trying to kill me. Whoop. Bump, 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 bump. Then bump, 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 bump.
Hope everyone is faring well in this heat. Perfect weather for a drink though.
Shit.
Have a good stream and day everyone. PH1L love, PH1L love.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. If I do this again. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to do all of that, but it's not. So we have to grab it all and then come back. So we're gonna do an awkward little thing here. Here we go. And then pump, pump. We'll make sure we collect it all. I'll just do one section at a time that I can reach. There we go. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And boosh, 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 boosh. Bump. Oop. I think just to speed this up, I'll just firework my way out instead of swimming out. There we go. Bump, bump. And bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Wicked. Bump, and then uppies.
32 months.
Whoop! Ooh. Like the 32 months made thing. Like you confused as well for the 32 months. And the family disappointed with like the 2-1 for 50 months. Thank you, mate. This is like sort of tier 3 for 50 months. I probably butchered your name. I swear I've done that a few times actually. Bump. Bump. And then boosh. 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 And then bump. Hey. Wait, should we do? Yeah. Red vision activate. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's a bit over here as well. And then, can I reach all of this? No. Back up we go. Okay. Bump. Oh. Yes, I got it. Sick. Okay. Now we're gonna go do the strats of drying all this stuff as fast as possible. Whoop. So once we start like really going at this, we'll have some portals set up in the sky that we can just like zip to instead of coming all the way back here. But for now, just want to see if we can do it efficiently. Then we'll do portal setups. Okay, so put that there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Oh yeah. I can do it like this, but like sometimes it doesn't work. I have to like tap it. If I hold the buttons, it goes really slow and then just stops. I wonder if like doing this against a wall would be easier. Okay, how long did that take? Like 30 seconds? 30 seconds. And we're back in. But we will be able to get through these portals faster because we're going to be doing like a pearl setup where we just like fucking... Or we use boats. If you're in a boat or a minecart or you throw a pearl, you immediately go through portals now. There's like no wait time. There's no loading of like the fuck, man. How do I describe? You know what I mean, right? There's none of that. You go straight through. You understood. TARDIS sounds? Is that what the TARDIS sounds like? $10 hours. That's definitely not the same. That's not the same. That's like a really eerie version. Close though, I guess. Oh my god, there's YouTube videos dedicated to ambient noises that it makes inside. Traveling noise.
No, when the TARDIS teleports it goes shwee so.
Oh! Yeah. That's terrifying. 2005 to 2009. Dematerialization is the official name of that, by the way. I think. A bunch of Doctor Who nerds just like fucking woke up like sleeper agents. Like, we talking Doctor Who? Talking Doctor Who? Okay, I mean, I could I could info dump about Doctor Who for about 2 hours if you want. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I had enough of that at my old job when this guy would just come in and just rant about the Daleks. And I'd be like, dude, I've got to put out DVDs. Boss is going to kill me, man. Let me fucking do the stock room. This way, right? Then boosh, 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 boosh. Boop. And then do this side. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, sick. Okay. That worked really well. Boom, boom. I get all the bits on the floor for now.
Fun fact, that noise is apparently because the doctor leaves the parking brake on.
Is that the in-canon reason? He's just fucking it up. It's like someone fucking breaking the clutch on a car. Oh my god. How do they address that? Does one person take over the controls of the TARDIS like once and then it doesn't make that noise and he's like, what happened? Please tell me they do that. Please tell me he's like, how did you make it not make the noise? His wife? Yes! Oh, incredible. Incredible. Where's the exit? Oh, here we go. Right. Bump. Bump, bump. Love that. Draining? Draining. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we want this to be uniform, so I think before we send out a new like layer of this, we want to just block all this off. And go four blocks along like this, and then oh, fucking thought that. I'm making the TARDIS noise. Oh, it's like a brain worm. It can't. It's wriggling. All right, and there we go. Down the elevator we go. Dude, I fucking love the new music by Roddy. It's so good. So goddamn good. Oh. Banger after banger. I wonder if there's like a faster way to do this. I guess with like magma, but like, dude, you'd have to be insanely quick to not miss a section. I think even if you like changed right click to a button on the keyboard, I think it would still fuck up. It would place something too fast. It would like place it on the roof of this. Unless you're looking down. I would like to do science now. I would like to do a little bit of science. Hold on. Oh, let me check these. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh.
River song flies the TARDIS and the Doctor is like it didn't make the noise, and River says it's not supposed to make that sound. You leave the parking brakes on.
That's awesome. That's so good. When was that episode? Was that like an old one, or like did they establish that really early on, or was that like a newer one? The 11th Doctor. Okay, so it was a little bit into its lifespan. Got it. Oh! Oh! I guess we're just talking about Doctor Who now. I've never really watched Doctor Who. My dad fucking loved it. But I never got into it. I was just like, why are the monsters always goofy? Like, he would watch the old ones. And then I remember when they rebooted it. Because it was not on air for the longest time, right? It was just the old episodes that played. And then they rebooted it with some new guy. Was it in the 2000s?
It was during Matt Smith's run as the Doctor.
Yeah, I remember when Matt Smith was the Doctor and like David Tennant was the Doctor. That was like its peak popularity back then. People were like crazy hype about it. When was it 2005? Doctor Who 2005. I'll recognize him when I see him. Was it Christopher Eccleston, I think? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. When was this? When was he in Doctor Who? Yeah, Chris Eccleston. When was he Doctor Who? The balding doctor. I remember the one 2005. Okay, yeah. So like, it was gone for a while, wasn't it? It was like it was gone for a long ass time, and then they rebooted it in 2005 with this guy. The only thing I remember from this guy was him telling a Dalek to kill itself, and I thought that was the funniest thing. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen. For like the longest time, me and my friends were just quoting it. And like, I never watched it. I never really like. Is that universally like the funniest and best part of his performance as Doctor Who for a lot of people? Because like it was back then for me and my friends. Like we didn't watch it. We didn't watch it, but like that fucking moment was like so famous when it happened. I want to listen to it now. I want to hear it. See, this is the right amount of distraction, I think. You know? It's just like a little bit of fun distractions. The 9th Doctor tells you to kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Oh man, yeah, that that shit was great. That was so good. It's a bit where it's the bit where like there's a Dalek and it's like the only Dalek left or whatever, and he's like, "Go on then, kill yourself." Because like it's got nothing else to kill, right? They just exterminate things. That's all they do. They literally just exterminate everything but themselves. And he's like, "Go on then, kill yourself." We were just like quoting it for ages. Now I have to hear that part. Fuck. Yeah, the last Dalek in the universe. Is this the clip? 1 minute 53.
I shall speak only to the doctor.
God, the Daleks are so fucking goofy. Like, when you just break them down to their core being, they're just little fucking, like, cylinders. They're little dudes in cylinders just fucking talking through a microphone. Zapping people like bzz. Yeah, the little salt shakers. The condiments. Dude. Oh. I want to find the bit where he tells them.
Downloading the internet. What did you find?
I scanned your satellites and radio telescope.
You're just a soldier without commands.
Then I shall follow the primary order, the Dalek instinct to destroy, to conquer.
What for? What's the point?
What for?
Don't you see it's all gone?
What's
everything
the point?
You were, everything you stood for.
Listen to him.
Then what should I do?
All right then. If you want orders, follow this one. Kill yourself.
Like, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy to hear on television back then.
Alex must survive.
The Daleks have failed. Why don't you finish the job and make the Daleks extinct? Rid the universe of your filth.
There is an episode during his run as the Doctor called The Empty Child where there is a kid in World War II that has a gas mask stuck to him and he just goes around saying, "Are you my mummy?" I had that in my head all throughout QSMP Purgatory.
Why don't you just die?
That was it. That was it. The part where he goes, "Kill yourself," and then why don't you just die? It was like constantly being quoted.
Would make a good Dalek.
You think the Daleks are goofy? Look at the Slovene. They are crazy looking. They make me laugh so hard.
Oh fuck. I remember when like we found out what the Daleks look like. I forget what it was. But like what they look like inside is like really goofy. I can't remember when the fuck it was though, but I remember that being like a thing, like haha. They're just little weird little guys, just insult shakers. Like, oh, they're not just robots. Yeah, they're just weird little guys. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Gremlins for real. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I can get this bit. There we go. Wicked. Yeah, so we'll send this all the way along to here just so it's nice and even. We'll have to do this bit as well, actually. Hold on. Bump, bump, bump. And bump, bump, bump. There we go. I wonder if having a different button for mouse click middle would be good. Ooh. It's a little bit awkward if I'm like butterfly clicking to then switch to middle mouse button. But I guess it's alright. It's alright. It's probably works better for me to just kind of get better at clicking things.
In the episode Stolen Earth, Teresa scene where the Dax are speaking in German and it's hilarious.
Oh, I missed a bit. I thought I missed a bit. Meant to be even. Oh.
Phil, if you were a Doctor Who character, you would be Rory Williams the first, reckon. You have the same energy. Also, he dies all the time, like as a character trait.
What? His character trait is he fucking dies? Wait, don't they die when they like reincarnate or whatever? Isn't that like technically them dying? Which, by the way, isn't that just like a genius fucking like writing like choice? So you can just choose different actors. You can just like cycle different actors. Oh yeah, the Doctor just fucking like he transforms. He transforms into a different actor. It's canon. Genius. Okay, now we gotta do this bit going all the way along. Yeah. Is that 4? No, that's 3. There we go. Yeah, it works so well, doesn't it? Has any other TV show done that? I feel like they can't.
Rory isn't a
like
Time
copying.
Lord. He doesn't regenerate. He's a human that just dies every other episode. In my canon-compliant fanfiction, he had a baby zombie death.
Wait, how the fuck does he die every episode? Is he like fucking Kenny from South Park? What are we talking about? Did they just never acknowledge it? He's just really unlucky. That doesn't answer the question. How does he die and then come back? He's built different. What are we talking about? Is it literally just Kenny before Kenny from South Park before Kenny from South Park was a thing? And boop. I'm gonna yoink some from here, I think. He's a broken point in time. What the fuck? What the fuck? So he's like multiversal, like just linked everywhere. They just keep fighting his ass. Oh, I was in swim mode and I can't even reach that. There we go.
They did the regen bit since
Sort of.
the original actor died early and the show was beloved.
Oh, there's that. What started it? Oh, mammoth. I thought that was just a writer's choice from the get-go. Bump.
32 months. Yay.
2, 3,
Also,
4.
hello, I have a question. I have just been left alone in the house for the next 3 weeks. I have no clue what to do with myself. Any suggestions?
Don't throw a house party. It'll be the stupidest thing you'll ever do. I will say one thing. Nobody in the house means you can just walk around wearing whatever the fuck you want, which has its benefits. Bump, bump, bump. You can be maximum comfy just in your underwear, which is great. You can pretend like you have your own house. You can kind of get used to like what it would be like to have your own home. Bump, 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 bump. Because you're gonna have to take out the trash and shit, right? You're gonna have to like clean. What else? Do like a movie night every night and watch like a new movie that's like really highly rated on IMDb or something. It's just you and some popcorn. Maybe don't have popcorn every night though, actually. Maybe don't do that part. Maybe healthy snacks would be a good alternative some nights. Don't just eat junk food for 3 fucking weeks. That would be terrible. Bump, 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 bump. That's my suggestions, I guess. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I can do this as well. Speed it up a bit. Yeah, that works. Much better.
Doctor Who was a history show for kids that gained massive popularity with everyone, but then the original actor died, and they came up with the idea of regenerating the character so the show could live on, and then things really went off the rails, Lamau.
Then they were like, what if this? What if this? Whoa! And then Daleks. Whoa! Oops. Fun. Thank you for the explanation. Again, I've never really watched it, so this helps. Oh. All right, we're almost done with this bit, and then we can start doing the grids once again. I wonder if it would be good to do like the grids going along here, and then each time we complete a grid, then we go and drain it. It's just like a fun thing. Then we can like zip back and forth. Because like we can do this endlessly as much as we want. We don't have to drain it right away. The draining can come later. Whoop, shit. Dude. Yeah, I like that a little bit more. It's less chaotic. It's more organized. And this bit, there we go. Need more moss. Let's go grab some. I think the machine might get clogged soon. Ow.
Don't eat popcorn every night, says the noodle guy. Stare anything else?
Listen, that's if you're on a budget and you don't want to be fucking miserable. Boop. Different advice for different situations. Boosh, 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 boosh. This. Yeah, I think that's good. And then this one needs clearing of all this crap. My god. And this. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. Okay. That's good. Swap
I
that.
love you, chat and Kristen. As a woman myself, I adore Kristen so much. And Philza streams are the best background noise, I guess. I'm also drunk.
You guess? Thank you for the bits. Wobble bump. Wobble bump. Wobble bump. Wobble bump. Wobble bump. Wobble bump. Boop 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 boop. Oh, we almost hit light speed there. Jesus Christ. And that, and then that. Sick. Okay. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, almost perfect. Well, this actually works out really well though, because I can just do this part and then do the other part separately. Whoops. Dude, going too fast has its problems. Okay, there we go. We are 0.002% done. I wonder what the percentage actually would be for that. How would I work that out? Probably have to like take a photo and then fill it all in and then like divide it into sections, like 50%, 25, and then like it feels like 0.02%. I just threw out a ballpark number, but it's more than likely probably about 2%. Right, let's see. Bump. Okay. If I just send this all the way along, I think it'll be a lot easier. So we'll go like 4 at a time, like this. It's like the fastest way to place it, basically, right? Bump, 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 bump. Don't worry, I still have the number of the moss that was placed, so we can compare it when we're done. We'd passed 100,000. We were like 103,000 roughly. Right now we're probably at like 113,000 instead of 103. The fuck is that? Oh. God, I fucking hate light gray stained glass panes. They're just invisible. Give them a border, man. Fuck. It looks glitched. It looks actually broken. This one? Used. Yeah. Oh yeah, 111,000. So a little bit more. Hey, Platinum Push, mate. You don't know what we're doing? You don't know the project? No project? No project, Noah? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just curious. I'm a big fan that I can do this and look at chat. That's good. Shit. Till I fuck up like that. I'm just gonna fuck it up
So,
though
Mr.
multiple times.
Minecraft, I am asking you, BC, you're goated. When it comes
I'm just
to
not.
PvP, how do you not spam click? I know aim to hit, but if I miss, I tend to spam click.
Be less shit. Just kidding. Playing the version that isn't spam clicking. I think everyone that played in the beta or played pre-combat update would also just spam click. You just have to relearn how to play. You have to be patient. That's all it is, really. Oops, shit. Oh, if you play on Bedrock, you're a spam click player already. I want to get rid of that. I don't like it. Oh. Yeah, we're doing Project Bioshock, and we're just draining an entire area. But the area is a little bit like it's all over the place. So we're doing it this way. It's a lot faster than using sand, and less annoying than using fucking loads of redstone flying machines that I'm just shit at building. So we're doing this with a combination of sponge.
I don't play Bedrock, I play
Like this.
Java like a man. I am a woman. West the freak Phil.
Listen, I just said if somebody plays and spam clicks, then they probably came from Bedrock. If they're a new player, that's all. Oh, it's Bedrock players spam click. They have that ability still. I still remember when Mojang got rid of spam clicking in Java with the combat update, and I remember posting about it on Reddit, being like, Jesus fucking Christ, guys, I'm terrified. I have a hardcore world that's like 2 or 3 years old, I think it was back then. And I was like, I'm gonna lose it to a fucking Enderman. Endermen are like a threat. Endermen are an actual threat now. They used to be just fucking trivial back then. You just spam click them away. And the combat update came out and made them a serious problem.
Wow, 38 months. I've been waiting for this sub to reset since stream started, Lamar. Anyways, Phil and chat, how's your day been?
It's going pog. It's been really fucking warm. I might actually be able to turn off the aircon now. It's getting a little bit chillier. There we go. We'll see how long it takes for the fucking radiation of the sun just to bake my window and cook me alive. Yeah, it's going to be really hot tomorrow as well, so it is warm in the UK. People are melting. I'm just glad I don't live in London and I don't have to take the fucking tube. Jesus Christ, man. Shit sucks ass, especially in hot weather. It's just not air conditioned at all. Or if it is, it's like fucking one section, like one station has air conditioning. It's awful. The actual train itself, or the trains, don't have air conditioning on. They just blow hot air in your fucking face. Miserable experience. 2, 3, bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? Since I'm not using the sponge right now, maybe I can prioritize more inventory space for the moss. And I'll just whack the sponge in a chest for now. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that now before I forget. Save some time. Boop. All right, you can go in here. Then we're gonna take some. Whoops. Then we're gonna take some more from this. And throw all the stuff we don't care about on the floor. Feed it to the fishies. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my god, this one's way too full. Jesus. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Awesome. All right. 2, 3, 4. Just gonna leave that one there. We'll come back for later. Why not fill the chest with moss blocks? I already did. They're already full. They're already full. The other ones that you can see that are stacked higher have copper in them, and that's all they have in them. That's for the other part of the build.
Hello, Phil and chat.
I'm at. Bump. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Void Star, for the 35 months of tier 1 as well. Thank you. Whoop. That 4? I think that's 4. I don't think I missed a spot there, but I'll check it when we go back up. Oh my god. Oh. It's annoying. This bit. Bump, 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 bump. There we go, fixed it. It's like getting into the rhythm and then staying in the rhythm, you know? Just missing the odd block is like fucking me up. It's so funny when you're like down there, you don't even realize how much time is passing because it just looks like it's bright, but it's not. The moment your head pops out of the water, it's like like that. Look at that. Darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, bump, bump. Do I work on this off camera? Part of me really doesn't fucking want to do that at all. The other part is like, I could get so much more work done if I did. The only time I did work off camera that I can think of, like, not even recently, but like in this world, when it wasn't me just going to the gold farm, was when I was getting rid of that glass layer in fucking Flowerfall and then Pig died. Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm cursed. Like an NPC is doomed to die. A pet or an NPC in this world is like doomed to perish. If I dare do that, you know. Oops. Or you die. To be fair, chat, to be fair, I don't think you guys understand how careful I am off stream. It's more careful than you see me on stream. Dorothy's next! Kristen! No! It's fine, chat. She's in unloaded chunks. Don't worry about it. Dorothy's in unloaded chunks. She used to be in loaded chunks, but she's in fully unloaded chunks now, so she's fine. The spawn chunks got shrank. Boom, 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 boom. And the pearl stasis chamber that we have there. Whoa. Only covers my base. So we're good. We're good. Don't worry. She's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Don't even know the animal lore anymore. Dorothy is the sniffer that we got. Was Dorothy the first sniffer that we ever got? I feel like she might have been.
Hello Mr. Philza, thank you for the many streams. I have found new Minecraft motivation thanks to you.
Oh.
Happy 45 months.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Sick, dude. Build some cool stuff. She is? Alright, okay. I thought so. Yeah, she was like the first sniffer, and then we set her free. Once we got loads of flowers and stuff. And then she climbed. She just kept climbing. We found out later that AI in the game, all of the AI in the game, loves to climb. That's why they always end up really high up on things. They just keep climbing to higher and higher heights. And she climbed so high that she got up onto a mountain and then got stuck on the mountain because she like fell down to a part where she couldn't climb back up. So ever since then, we've just kind of like, we gave her a life alert. We gave her a life alert. And then we like sort of attached her to a lead so she can't move around now. But she's still got the heights. She's still at the top of the mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's still got the wicked ass view. But yeah, she's out of range of the spawn chunks now, technically. Oops, shit. We're gonna run out again. Oh my god. So much moss. So much moss. Ooh. Oh, I see some kelp that needs to be gone. 2 seconds. Hello?
Phil, please. Don't let anything happen to Dorothy Prej. We don't want a repeat of Big Troll Despair.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's fine. We're just nowhere near spawn, and we're not gonna be near spawn for a long ass time, so unless we need something, and then we're coming straight back. Kelp doesn't matter if you aren't using sand. No, it does. It like stops the fucking sponge from working. It creates these weird like pockets. It's really annoying.
17 months. PH1L of the pathfinding AI can definitely get crazy. Once, I found a mountain goat that had somehow made its way into an ancient city below the mountain Tanisha. Yikes.
Yeah, they do that. They're weird. They just get like stuck in places. Is this one full?
4 and 4.
There we go. And then this one. Yeah, it should be good. I should turn this off soon just so it doesn't overflow. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, like ages ago I found out that like kelp
32 months.
Technically become like cages for source blocks of water.
5 and 5.
But I don't know if that's been fixed or not. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just getting rid of it. 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. We zoom. We zoom. Ah. Yeah, we can fix it. It's fine. Just tested it. Maybe it was a while ago. Oh, right. It must have been a while ago. I wonder when it was. Was it 1.13? God, this must be ancient knowledge that I just held on to. Oh, you know what it was? It was on a server. It was on a fucking server, and I did that command that like wipes fucking water from places. I was doing like some like terraforming, on the sub, maybe the sub server or on a different server, I don't remember. And when you do a command using bucket, it like just fucking deletes the water, but if it's inside of kelp, then it like cages it and keeps it there. So maybe it was that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That might be what I'm thinking of. There's like an incompatibility.
On my dragon build. It goes up really high, so I have to water bucket and it just grows into the waterfall. The ocean is so uneven.
There's never an official release. They changed it at 1.13. It must have been a command with bucket then. Because I just have this like vision. I have this like image in my head of kelp and like water drains near it. But then kelp just fucking stood up like this. Like just a little mini like fucking spout of water. Just the kelp like just kept it there. So it must have been like a bucket command. Bucket command, world edit. A world edit command on the server. Bump, 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 bump. Toot, 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 toot. I bet that was what it was. I bet that's what it was. I don't want to test it, but I don't even have any of those fucking things. I don't even know the first way to do that. Unless I log on the realm and I just ask like, hey, give me world edit perms for a second. I want to try something. And I fucking do this shit. Oh, fuck. What was it? It was like this. And it was like sphere 5. Oh, fuck. It was like that, and then like there was another one that was like fill, and it just filled the water and stuff. Oh my god. I fucked around with world edit so much on servers, man. It's just like ancient knowledge in my brain. I bet nobody uses the double slash anymore. Is there a slash dream command? There might have been. That might have been what I must have used. I used to just do the thing where you just like right click air. You like fucking set a tool. You set one of your tools as like a sphere that creates a sphere of air. And then you just like right click and it just goes boom, boom, boom. It creates like these pockets. Boom, 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 boom. But it's literally been years since I did like any of that stuff. I have like, you know how we were talking about the old clips and stuff that I've got saved, like the old clips that weren't public because of fucking copyright and all that shit. There's a VOD of me playing on an old Halo forum server that I used to run, and it's just me just terraforming loads of different places, and I'm just like zooming around, fucking doing the whole slash brush thing, listening to Dead Mouse and Pendulum. It's like terrible quality as well. It's like really bad. 360p. Not even HD. And I had one of my favorite texture packs on as well. It was called Sphax. They basically just like made everything kind of hexagonal. God, that texture pack was fucking goated. I wonder if it's still around. I'd assume it is. It was so popular. Bump, bump. Ads are going to start in 1 minute and 30 seconds, by the way, plebs. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Whoops. On that there. All right, we got to do the other side now. This should not take as long. And then we got to like section it into groups of like waffle holes. Ah, yes, the technical Minecraft thing. We love that. Yep. Waffle hole. Moss waffle. Whoop. And boop. Okay. 4 this way. Bing, bing. Bing. It's not a moldy waffle, it's moss. Moldy waffle would be more like grey. It wouldn't be green. Bump, bump, if we're going to be realistic. 1, 2, 3, 4.
20 months. Have fun playing block game as I diet eat at work. Drink water everyone, don't be like me and forget to bring your water bottle with you.
Oh, mate. Mate, get some water now. Go. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. That was weird. I thought I saw a baby drowned over there. And I was like, that's too far away. There's no way one spawned. I think it's just a bubble.
Imagine you're a squid. You wake up one morning, swim out your cave, and see a green moss wall approaching you. Home Pepe laugh.
Very, very slowly. Incredibly slowly, yeah. 4?
Hi Phil, hope you are enjoying the moss. What is your least favorite location to swim?
The deep sea. Fuck that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump. Put that in the offhand. If we're talking real life. Yeah, fuck that. Jesus Christ. Bump, bump. I feel like it's a very normal fear to have. The unknown. The unknown of the deep sea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the sea is fine, but like the deep sea, when you can't even see below what's like underneath your feet, it's just vast void. No thank you. No thank you. I'll pass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I did that right. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, 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 bump. I think we get into a rhythm with this. I can just sort of turn my brain off, and that's like scary, you know? It's a little bit scary. Starting to get into that like brainwave mode where like I was just digging in the witch farm project in season 2, and I just did not look at chat for like a solid 15 minutes. Granted, it was only like 3 people talking, but still. Bump, bump, bump. And bump. Oop, shit.
Are you going to hire Techno's leaf blower guy to clean this mess up when you're done?
Nah, he's too busy. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can do this. Hold on.
The crow tag on Discord is fire.
Glad you like it. I recently added it. I didn't even know I could do that. Pump, 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 pump. And boosh, 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 boosh. See, I don't know if this is just extra, but it's more satisfying to make it go all the way to the edge like this. It's probably a much more like economical way to do it, but I like this a little bit more. It's fun. It's more satisfying, even if it is like inefficient. It's a little bit more satisfying to do. Boop. Boop. Drink your water. Oh. Stay hydrated, it's fucking hot. Bump, bump, bump. Feed me. More moss. Jesus. Get rid of those. There we go. And then we get rid of these. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, it might clog it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that one's full. This is almost full. Right. We'll turn it off after we go back and like empty, like we get a full inventory again, I think. It's getting to that point. It's getting to the point where it might clog. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should just be that, yeah. All right, that works. Then we just go up. That's one little square done. Rinse and repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Should just be that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. I can probably leave this one because we've done one of the skinnier ones before and we didn't need to have like it be sectioned, so we can just go. So we'll leave that. That's fine. Bump. Let's do this one because we're close to it. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Oops, Nelly. Wicked. This one. I'm wondering if it's worth like reevaluating our methods like after, I don't know, like 2 more grids. Because we kind of just like, I kind of just like think that this is just the best option for us that doesn't involve like a bunch of weird ass redstone shit.
Yo, 55 months. Let's go PH1L heart.
Thank you for the 55 fucking months, mate. Jesus Christ. Appreciate it. Thank you, Park PB, as well, for the 41 months. Literally Clear Attack says 19. And Notorious, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, and Darius' death thanks to 56. Jesus fuck. Thank you guys, but just mental. Absolutely mental. Whoops. And bump. And we do this bit. Yeah, it's definitely like the easier way of doing this. So it's like really just turn brain off, spam right click, crouch occasionally. It's easier than doing the sand, that's for sure. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, and then boosh. Okay, that bit's done. Now we just need to do the same thing over here. Then that'll technically be like the first strip that we've done. I don't really count the end one here because it's kind of just like peters off and gets really, really skinny on one end. Doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't count in my head. But this would technically be like the first strip. One of many. I can measure it out and see how many more we need to do, and then using that knowledge, we can probably work out how long it's going to take.
2 grids with sand to be super duper sure you don't like it.
Maybe. I think I prefer the moss like so much more purely because of like I don't have to worry about it flooding in every now and again. Like if I need to break it, if I can like exit out the bottom, right? When I drain these bits with the sponge, not only is it like faster than filling it with sand, but it's also like safer. And then not using sand for these corner parts or these like strips is a lot better, because if I want to just get out from the bottom, I don't have to firework out. I can just break a hole in the wall. If I was to break a hole in the wall with sand, this would happen and it would just start flooding. So yeah, I'm definitely leaning more towards just keeping the moss strat like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one thing that we haven't fully explored is like redstone flying machines, but like I don't know if I want to do that again. That's the only thing that I'm like, eh. We've tried doing that already, but we did that back in Nether Void when we wanted to get rid of some of the lava. You guys remember that? I think since then, redstone flying machines have like definitely evolved. Like honey was added, right? Honey blocks were added. So there might be a better method that isn't as scuffed. Oops. Bump, bump.
34 months. Hope you and Kristen have had a good day. PH1L love.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. It's been really warm. Kristen just straight up got a tan like immediately upon sitting outside.
Hello, Philza.
I'm here.
It's been a while.
2, 3,
Time for
4,
your
5.
not so monthly
Oop.
space fact. Australia is wider than the moon. Australia is 600 kilometers wider than the moon. The moon sits at 3,400 kilometers in diameter, while Australia from east to west is almost 4,000 kilometers. The moon as sphere has more surface size, but it's still kinda cool.
Yeah, technically it's still got more surface size, yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Because it's a ball. Doot, 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 doot. Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. 2, 3. There we go. Oh, we're almost out again. We haven't turned off the machine though. I think it's still going. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Uppies, uppies. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. Oof. Ellie. So annoying when I just like miss the section I'm trying to do. There we go. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Fuck! I was 2 off. Jesus. All right, Earl, cough up the goods. Boop. Bump, 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 bump. And this one. Boosh, 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 boosh. Jesus. Maybe I don't hold on to the torches. There you go. That way we've got like an extra slot I can dedicate this to. Sweet. And boop. You know what Kristen realized the other day? Or rather, she just got annoyed at it more the other day. That, by the way, thank you Omniverse for the 50 months. Thank you. It's really not that common to find cookie dough in supermarkets in the UK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's only recently becoming a thing. It's never really been a thing to get like pre-made cookie dough from the supermarket. You know, like in the tubes that like fucking go, like they explode basically, they fucking pop. It was just never a thing when I was a kid. It's only recently starting to become kind of a thing. I just thought that was kind of weird and funny. Like, Kristen's always had like cookie dough and those like tubes that you just like twist and they pop. Never a thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. But I think with the rise of social media and TikTok and food influencers, it's just sort of been like, hey, maybe we should get this. A lot of people seem to like it. Like, there we go. Bump, bump. So now you can just fucking get it in Marks and Spencer's and like, like, don't get me wrong. You've been able to get like pastry dough and stuff and like other kinds of dough in the supermarket, but not cookie dough. Not really. Life isn't worth living without a little risk. Well, because of the fucking pop of the cookie dough box? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I found out that was a thing from like Kristen, and she sent me like a video of it, of her and her friends like preparing food drunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I watched it. I was like, why did it explode? She's like, oh my god, why? What do you mean? It does that. I was like, okay. Salmonella, Phil. Is that really the reason why we haven't had it? Health reasons? That's so British. That's so fucking British. We care about our people. We don't want people getting salmonella. Yeah, raw egg, right? That's the reason why they say don't eat raw flour. Because it could have been in contact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pump. Like there could have been some contamination. And it could have. It could make you sick. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I did it. I did it right. I must have more faith in my abilities. Pump, 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 pump. Why would you eat raw flour? If you mix it into something, it's still technically raw. It hasn't been put in an oven. It's like cake batter, for example, or cookie dough. Still not been cooked. Bump. Still technically raw ingredients, just mixed in a bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. Doodoo, 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 doodoo. Speaking of brownies, Kristen made brownies the other day and they were in the fridge. Oh, I want some, but I can't. I can't eat. I have a strict no eating after 6 p.m. policy now. No more noodles after stream. No more snackies. Fuck me for trying to be healthy. Bump, 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 bump.
20 months bump, so long.
Thank you for the 20 months, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, you mentioned food. Just as I join. Bad timing, Wolfie. Bad timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Second guess myself at the last part. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. I have an outlet in my bathroom. I think it's common. Yeah, it's common in the US to have power sockets, but it's not that common in the UK because of, you know, dangers of water getting in the electrical thing. Or dropping something electrical in the bathtub. You know, it's like common sense, safety. Boosh, boosh, boosh. It still blows my mind how dangerous your electrical sockets are. You know, like the 2 pins. Bump. This shit's terrifying, man. Ours are like 3 pins and the sockets themselves are not open. You know, where you plug it in? How do I describe this to you? Do I have one? Do I have one I can show you? No. No, they're all in use. So, like, we have 3 pins, right? It's like a 3-pronged plug. And then the hole is 3 holes. Those have little flaps, like flaps covering them. You can't get to where the power comes out without first having the top pin pushed all the way in. So it's like sealed off. So you can't like jam a fucking fork in there. Unless you first...
That's why it has to be ground fault protected in bathrooms by the National Electrical Code that weight trips if water get near it.
Yeah, but like, Jesus, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. I think the thing that like worries me the most is just how like dangerous your sockets are in general, though. Bump, 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 bump. Like, no wonder there's so many electrical fires and stuff. You can't, yeah, with our plugs, you can't even, they have like a built-in safety system that you can't even access the electricity without the plug being fully pressed in. And it like, it pretty much like locks in. Whereas like American plugs, they just can fall out. Which is insane. I remember like going to see Kristen for the first time and like her fucking like plugs and stuff would just be like stuck in, like vertically stuck in, and you could just easily pull them out, like whoops. And you could also just drop water in them. They were open. And I remember just being like so shocked. I was just like, why is that just unprotected? Why is it unprotected? That's crazy. Why is it like that? Why has it got no little flap covering it? Anything can get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I don't know. Just found that kind of interesting and scary at the same time. I was like, oh my god. This video's like explaining it in great detail, but it's like super interesting how like different plugs in different parts of the world have different safety features built in. And then there's America. Yeah, fuck it. Jam a fork in here. Who cares? Whoop. Ooh. Oh yeah, we also have a fuse in the plug itself. Like on every single device. Every single thing that you plug in to a socket or to into an adapter also has a fuse built into it. Like every single device has a fuse built into it in each plug. There's just like so many like things just in the way of you like hurting yourself or causing harm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could we leave this? Probably, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's fine. That's good. All right. Grid 1 of fucking 50.
Yeah, as a Mexican, I hate the N plugs, sockets. The UK ones are anti-tamper, fused, and also have a switch right next to it. Yes, yes.
Yep. There's so many things. They're so good. Like, I watched a video on it and I was like, man, I didn't appreciate how good our plugs were until I watched this video that like fully described like every plug in the world. And I was like, dude, they cooked. They fucking cooked.
Yeah, that
they cooked
sounds
so
like
hard.
Cut into profits for the benefit of the consumer. No wonder we don't have that in the US.
It's a shame, really. Wait, US plug sockets don't have switches next to them. Not always, no. You just plug it in and it's on. it's always live. Some of them, some of the new ones do. I think depends though, but it's not often. You just and it's just live as soon as it's in. It's live before you even plug it in. It's like that is the interest. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Now, can you imagine my UK panic? My British panic upon arriving in America for the first time in like, what was it, 2015? 2016, 2015 to see Kristen? And I was just like, why? Why is it like this? Watching Kristen dry her hair and I'm just watching the plug just get pulled around and bending in the live fucking connection. I'm like, oh my God. Terrifying. I was like, Jesus Christ. What is happening here? What is America doing? Alright. And boom. Time to yoink. Oosh. Oosh. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, shit. Okay, I'm turning it off. Off. Jesus. And it's still gonna get rid of like all that fuck. Look, it's feeding itself bone meal. Oh. It's genuinely making more bone meal than it's using, which is insane. This thing runs on its own energy and then creates more energy on top of that. It's so busted, man. It's sick. I love it. I love it. It's like the best farm we've built in so long. And it's in the best location as well. Awesome. Yeah, it's basically a bone meal farm, but like at the rate it gets the bone meal, we don't really like care too much because we already have the wither skeleton farm, right? We have blocks of bones filling up multiple double chests. Like, we're chilling. But it's nice to know that this thing can just exist in its own little pocket. It just, I don't have to touch it anymore. The only time I have to touch it is to like stop it from clogging. That's the only time. Just to stop it from breaking or clogging up. It won't even break. What'll end up happening is a lot of the items that would normally be collected in these ones will just end up being shot into these ones instead, like down here. Which is the one that's the most emptiest usually. So that kind of works out. All of the stuff that doesn't get fed into these because it's too full will just get fed into these instead. You know what? I'm gonna turn it back on. I want to see it break. I want Earl to just crash out. I want to see Earl crash out. He deserves this. Okay. Next layer. Should we just make like all of the... Okay. Crazy thought. Should we make all of the grids first and then drain it, that would look crazy. Kind of want to do that. And then that will just be like days of streams of us just like sponging and drying sponge and sponging and drying sponge. My god, dude. I'll probably lose my fucking mind once we reach the halfway point. I reckon once we get to about here, I'm gonna start just slowly losing my shit. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. This is such a ridiculous project. I'm excited though. I'm really excited to like get to the digging part, but it's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a while. Let's keep this all linked up. Christ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Oh no.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could concentrate on just doing the top layer first, and then do the rest of it later, right? So we can see the grid. Bump, 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 bump. Whoa. It's faster if I do this. Yeah, there we go. I love Want to Stop, dude. I love this song so much. I think I might add it to the Filmus rotation, if not just to play it like a tiny bit. It does look like a chill game. You just make tea. When does the Chocolatier come out? Fuck. I really want to play like another game by Concerned Ape. Haunted Chocolatier. I'm excited for that to come out. I bet there's no release date, right? Oh. So sad. No known date. Whoops. That's wrong. Right, let's see if this looks good. I think that looks fine, right? That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. We're good. He only said he was working on it because of the previous day. Oh, God damn it. I mean, Stardew Valley is a really good ass game. Like, the modding community is like fucking goated, so I'm sure everyone's gonna be like well taken care of and like happy for a while. Like that last update he did was so fucking goated. Boop. Bomp. Like adding all that end game content was amazing. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think it might go down as like one of my favorite updates to a game, like alongside some of the updates from Minecraft. Oof. It's awesome. Bump. Oosh. Oh, it's kind of making me want to boot up my Stardew Valley like game and see like mine and Kristen's world and stuff and see where we were up to. We haven't played it in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. There we go. I was just trying to get large fruit. Large fruit and vegetables was like the only thing I cared about. An end game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop. Yep, and we definitely just leave that. We'll come back for that later. It's fine. Chat, does Bioshock have any in-world lore to it? You mean Project Bioshock or the game Bioshock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Project? It does, but I haven't shared it yet. It makes no sense to share it now because I can't really like... I can't really illustrate it very well without like showing you or like building stuff, you know. like building stuff is going to be much more fun to then talk about the lore. Like in my head, it just makes more sense. I want to draw. All right, Wolfie. I would really love to tell you. I would. I'm sorry. Okay. But like, it's just gonna. Dude, we're working on this for so long. People are just gonna get fucking impatient. People are gonna get really impatient. If I tell everyone just like how things are gonna go down and like lore and then like write it all on the fucking lore card, people are just gonna be like, all right, so when you're building it? And I'm like, in 2 years, looks like. Like, oh, why'd you tell us so early? Why? Now we have to wait, knowing all of this. You don't know, it's easier to wait, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Wolfie would never leak, I vouch. Please, Wolfie, leak it to me. You think I was gonna leak it to Wolfie?
Yo, what up, Philza Minecraft? I was doing my collage orientation prep course, but Jesus Christ, my brain is fucking goop Terry, so much stuff. I'm taking a break now.
Good.
Chill.
Yes.
I have until mid-July to complete it all and I'm over halfway. So thank you
Okay.
for ungooping my brain.
No worries.
PH1L Weeze, PH1L love.
It's always good to take breaks. Your brain does just get goopy. It just gets a bit mushy and goopy. It's hard to retain information if you're all gooped. Pum 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 pum. And then pum 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 pum. I wonder if it's faster just doing this. Yeah, it's like a tiny bit faster, and it's definitely easier. But I do have to do the middle bit still, so that's why like it's a little bit more annoying. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah, I'm not leaking, don't worry. I'm not leaking to anyone, especially Wolfie, because if Wolfie fucking draws something, then everyone's gonna get even more hype about it, because then Wolfie fucking drew something and it's gonna look sick. Because like, there's my dumbass describing something, and then there's Wolfie fucking drawing it. Boom, 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 boom. There's an actual artist drawing something I've said. It kind of hypes it a bit much. It increases the hype level. Does Kristen know? I think I've told you, Kristen, yeah. I'm pretty certain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. I had to think for a second. I've told you, Kristen, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Whether or not you remember, that's a different story. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a totally different story. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Boosh. Boosh. I remember I told you it and you liked it a lot. That's why I'm the perfect person to tell all your secrets. Yeah, they just get thrown in the recycle bin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna leave that part. I think I'll leave that bit. Ah, yes. Fun has arrived. I'm sleeping. Oh, there's another one. I think as long as we just make it day every time it gets close to night, then it's fine. We don't have to worry about shit falling on our fucking head. Alright, has Earl crashed out yet? Let's see. Oh, the top one's filling pretty well. Can't reach. There we go. That's the thing that's feeding into this. It's not even this one. Dude. I can honestly like take out one of those composters and then like swap it for another set of double chests if we really wanted to. I'm worried it might like fuck with it. It might fuck with the reusability, you know, like the speed at which it like recovers its bone meal. So we'll just let him do its thing. We'll let Earl do its thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Is that right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last thing we want is for us to make a mistake here. I'm gonna do this first. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop boop. Boop. 3, 4, 5. Boop boop. Boop. What did Wolfie... Why did I think Earl was Phil speaking to himself in third person? We've not been doing this for that long. I haven't quite lost it yet. Give it time. Give it time. Auto burn the carpet and the seeds. It's not worth it. Eh. That means I'd have to set up a sorter and I don't really care that much. It's fine. It's fine. It's honestly fine. The seeds and the carpet are like feeding that thing. But yeah, I'd have to set up a sorter before all of that. And I'd have to like extend it down. And, ugh. Takes up too much space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. If this was like a more permanent thing, I'd probably do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. But Earl's getting dismantled once we're done with this. He's going to that the great redstone heaven and sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop boop. Or we could do something really poetic and fucking turn him into a giant flower. A giant lotus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey Minecraft
Boop.
Dad.
Boop.
Glad to see
Not
you
your dad.
doing well. Heading off to
Food,
work
food,
my
food.
13 hours shift.
Oh.
Thanks for all the Minecraft content.
No worries,
Take
mate.
care and keep doing the thing.
Make sure you take your breaks that you are legally entitled to. Otherwise, you will just not get those back. They do not care. Take your legally required breaks. Right, let's do this.
6 months, yay PH1L love.
Thank you for the 6 months, thank you. Thank you, Oracle, as well, for the 44 months. Thank you, mate, thank you. Dude. Yeah, big problem with my old work was I just didn't go on my breaks sometimes, and I don't get those back. I don't get to like stack those, and I don't get paid for them. Like I don't get that. I don't get it. Phil never accepted his emo self, and therefore he had to build his alter ego in the Minecraft world. What do you mean? It's just Earl. It's just Earl. He's not gone emo yet. Pew, pew. Boop, 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 boop. Tell me more about how you were overworked, Phil. Like, say a certain moss farm. Crazy. Crazy comparison. Listen, he's just vibing. He's not actually working. He's just existing. That's just general basic state. Him just existing spits out moss. Whoops. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump, 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 bump. That'll do. Doot, 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 doot. And bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oops. I wish there was a slightly easier way to do this bit. But it's like just a little bit too large. I can't like just... Oops. I can't just quickly do it and then leave. I have to like awkwardly do that.
31 months, yippee. Hope you, Kristen and chat are having a lovely day.
Like I can't do it from here.
PH1L love.
I have to go like into the water and then back again. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do it like this. Dude. Thank you for the 31 months, mate. Thank you. Bump. Ooh, you know what might be... No. No, it's so extra. I thought about getting Frostwalker boots.
Hey, you folks. How's the giant
We'll get in the way.
waffle doing? Had to leave after
doing
1
something.
hour into the stream and seems like quite a bit happened since LOL. Anyways, keep doing
Nah,
the thing, Phil,
it
and
just...
greetings to Kristen
It just
and the chat
looks
crowds.
like it. It just
Remember
looks...
to keep hydrated, everyone.
It just looks like a lot's happened. I'm just doing the top layer so we can get like a better view of how it looks. Bump, 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 like this. But we actually need to do like all of that. Wicked. Gotta do all that still. Gotta send that all the way down. Just a few more bits. Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. Dumbass. He's still not dead. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here. We could probably...
Speaking of taking breaks, people please take your 6/flex days. Especially looking at you, my fellow creatives. Don't be like me and pushed through days. You definitely should have taken a break and end up with most of them unused at the end of the year/job. Sincerely, a crow taking a self-care day. PH1L love cat kiss.
Oh, he died. He died anyway. Yeah, I didn't get that. I just got in trouble for not taking my sick days, and they were like, you have to take sick days, and I was like, all right, when can I take not even sick days, sorry, holidays. It was holidays. Like, you need to take some holidays, and I was like, okay, when could I take holidays? Like every time I'll just be too locked in, and then I would just take off my holidays when it was best for them, and then eventually I started taking holidays specifically off to go see Kristen in America, or for Kristen to come here, which was nice. Bump, 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 bump. They knew something was different when I was asking for holidays. They were like, okay, what's going on? But I had dates. Boop. Like, all right, what's happened? What's happening with Wolfie? Are they sacrificing themselves? This guy is sacrificing himself. What does that mean? Shitting out answers to chatters. Berta, you're like if Earl was a mod. You will, or maybe you'll get sent up to mod heaven. Wolfie just casually threatened Berta. Why do you always read mine? Because they're all responding with Wolfie. They all said your name. I'm being nice. Casually threatening someone. Yeah, a compliment turned into a threat. Yeah, I was gonna say, am I misreading the room? No, I'm not. A compliment turned into a threat is what I read. Exactly how Kristen read. The fuck is happening? Oh my god. Whoa. How fucking broken the shaders are when I'm like right there. The sun turns into a fucking black hole. Ooh. Boop. Christ. Oh no, not again. Oh no, she manslaughtered again. Thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Black hole sun mentioned. Oh my god, dude. You're waiting for that one, weren't you? I didn't mention the song I like. Dude. Whoop. And boop. This elytra is getting fucked up. Jesus. I can't send Bird to heaven. I don't any mod work. There was a sentence somewhere in there. I think. You know, you can unmod yourself from channels, right? That's like a thing you can do. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried doing it. I've tried doing it because guess what happened over COVID? Can you guess? Can you guess where I'm going with this? I was made mod in like thousands of channels. I'm still mod in thousands of channels. It's glitched. It's like glitched out on my end. The UI can't handle it. It doesn't know how to handle it. It was because around about COVID time, somebody asked about like what I do as a moderator in my friends' channels, and I'm like, oh, I just ban all the fucking weirdos, and then that got clipped and then got seen by thousands of people, and then they all went, I'll make Phil a mod. I'll make Phil a mod in my channel. He'll ban the weirdos for me too. And I'm like, no. Too late. Thousands of people added me as their mod, and every now and again I'll load all of those pages up. I'll load as many of the pages up as I can and unmod myself from all these random ass channels. And I'm still going through them. It's been years. It's been like a year and a half, I think, roughly, of me understanding that I'm modded in thousands of channels, and I can't unmod from all of them in one go. I have to manually do it. So every now and again, if I'm just like doing moderator shit, I'll be like, all right, time to see how many I can burn through today.
Big love, Phil.
And it's glitched. It's glitched. It can only load so many. So like it loads them in alphabetical order, and it only loads so many. So when I get rid of a bunch and I think I'm done, it just fills in the blanks. It just fills it back in with other names of other channels to fill in the fucking alphabet order again. It's like, oh, I got rid of all of the channels that start with K and like and P, and oh, there's more. Oh, they're back. Oh, it's never ending. It's just refreshed. It's returned. Yeah, this is a weird problem. I might ask my partner manager about it, but I don't think they're going to be able to fix it. I don't think they can do anything about it. Bump, bump, bump. Boop. There's no option. And it's not something that's like annoying in a way. You know what it is? You know how I found out? I found out that you can, like, if you type twitch.tv/ is it moderators, or let me find out actually, hold on. Twitch.tv/ yeah, if you type in twitch.tv/moderator, it loads up a page that specifically shows you all of the channels that you moderate. Mine currently says 69, but I know it's not that. I know it's more. It can only show 69. So I have to click on all of them manually, open them in a new tab, and then unmod myself from them. It didn't used to show how many channels I was moderator in, so that's new. Maybe they've updated this page. Let me test it. Let me go to some random channel and unmod myself from them. What's really interesting is that you can tell that they wanted to become a Twitch streamer roughly 2 to 3 years ago. Every time I go into one of these, let me unmod myself. Here we go. Unmod Philza. So every time I go into one of these channels to like unmod myself, they usually haven't streamed or banned anyone for like 2 to 3 years. And I just find that kind of interesting. It's like, oh, they just, you know, they had an idea, they were going to do it. Yep, there we go. I unmodded myself from that one person just now, and I'm still moderator in 69 channels. It's bugged, dude. It's bugged. It's actually just full-on bugged. It's GG. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll do it. This is what I get. I'm not going to show you the bit below it, but it's got like a list I can scroll down. But this is what it shows. Give me a second. Below the part where it says channels you moderate, there's like a list I can scroll. But it always just adds another account. Once I get rid of one, it just adds it back in. I'm never free. I'm never free, dude. I'll never be free. Wait, did I get that pixel perfect first try? Oh, so proud of myself if that's pixel perfect. I can't quite tell. Boop. It's not. Is it by... Is it over or is it under? Under? I can fix it. Look. Is that it? Fix?
Sup noobs.
Brilliant. I was 1 pixel off. Roy! Hey mate. Thanks for the 85 fucking months. Hope you're doing well. Then boosh boosh. Roy, do you remember... Oh, you probably don't. Okay, you definitely don't. Now that I think about it. I don't think they were on Halo Forum at all. It was an old Halo friend I had. Like, from fucking ages ago. I think I met him on Burnout, actually. I think I met him on Burnout. Test me. Gus? Or Gussus? Gussus? What the fuck? I forgot what to say his name. Just Gus. I'm out. Yeah, he's... super old friend. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Like, I think it was before you guys. I think it was before Halo Farm. Yeah, it was just an old Halo friend, like, contacting me. But, like, it was 2 years ago. And I didn't know. It was on... Oh, let me check, actually. Should I do my check? I checked the Xbox app to see if he's responded, but he sent me a message like 2 years ago being like, oh, my son's a big fan, and then like a year ago he sent me another one being like, oh, come on, you would have answered so much faster. Nah, no response. But I think Xbox app or whatever the fuck for messaging is just ass. Like, it sucks ass. Like, it doesn't notify you. I didn't get notified, so 1 2 3 4 5 bump bump bump. 1 2 3 4 5 bump 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 bump. Ah! I can leave this bit as well, probably. I'll leave that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, Roy, did I tell you? I must have told you. There's no way. Did I tell you about TwitchCon and who I met at TwitchCon? Like an old friend of ours. Dr. Pepperman? No. Miles, yeah. Miles isn't Dr. Pepper, man. What are you talking about? You're thinking that wasn't T squared on the fucking Dr. Pepper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Can you get rid of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. We photoshopped him over Tizu's bottle so he became the face. Oh, yeah! Fuck me, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, so you do know, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Fuck me. Yeah, god, that was so long ago. Yeah, yo, I met him at TwitchCon. I saw him. He was working the crowd. I couldn't remember if I said or if you were here when I was talking about it. That was so nuts. That was so nuts to see him again. Been literal like a decade or something. Boop. He is doing well. Oh, ads are starting soon, plebs. Doot. And doot. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna start on this side, I think. There we go. What are we building? Giant moss waffle. I'm like draining this area. It's a pretty big area, as you can see. But I need to do all these grids, and then once I've done all these grids, I then need to like give them depth. So they gotta all go down to the floor. Then I go in with sponge and like drain it all. Like what I've done over here. Like that. Then once we're done with that, we just obliterate it. We just get rid of all the moss and it's just empty. Then after that, the real grind begins. This is nothing. This is barely anything considering the actual huge grind that we've got to do after it. We're going to be like digging it down to bedrock. Bump, bump, bump. This elytra is fucked. Yeah, it's like yeah, let me show you. So what's gonna happen is, oh, thank you for 3.5 years.
Happy Wednesday. The moss waffle
It is Friday.
Making me want to waffle now.
It is
Have
Friday.
A good one, y'all.
Yeah, so like this bit here, imagine. Yeah, I'll count it out so you can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So roughly 12 blocks in is going to be at this level, untouched, right? And then once we get past the 12 block sort of like outer layer, we'll start digging down and smoothing it out and terraforming it as we go. And all of this is just going to get obliterated.
Egg.
All the way down to bedrock. And it's all going to get smoothed out. It's all going to get made to look natural. So like it looks like a natural sort of like chasm, like a dip in the terrain. And then once we've done that, we flood it with water again. And then once we've created our extremely deep, artificial but natural looking ocean, we can build skyscrapers or like a city basically out of copper mostly, based off of Rapture from Bioshock. So a lot. This is like a project that's going to be 2 years minimum, I think. It might even take 3, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's a big one. Boop.
I'm here to give you my boss's money. I have nothing funny to say, so here's an alcoholic drink recommendation.
Incredible.
Chocolate milk with peppermint and or whipped cream vodka.
Ooh.
Have a good day, everyone. PH1L love.
See, I'm a sucker for like milk / chocolate / sweet related alcohol mixes. That sounds fucking dangerous, dude. That is dangerous. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. But good. Does copper oxidize underwater in MC? Yes, very slowly, but here's the thing. I just went and yoinked like 4 trial chambers worth of copper, so a lot of it's already waxed. And that's just the blue shit. Quite a lot. And I don't know if we're going to need more, but this will do, I think, for now. And as we go, what we can do is, since it's all, well, I say some of it, most of it's like waxed. If I want something to be not this, like not waxed, if I want it to kind of age, all I need to do is just this. I just go around and just like make artificial sort of holes of decay in the builds. I think it'll look really sick. Boop. Put that back in there. There we go. So yeah, fun little project. Boop. I'm sleeping. In before it's a 10th of what you're eventually going to need. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about using prismarine bricks alongside it as a complementary block and some other stuff too. So it probably won't just be copper. It'll be a bunch of different items. And since we already have the Guardian farm that just like spits out shit like this for free, I'll probably need to go there a bunch and just chill in AFK. And then also I'll probably need to farm a bunch of the blue wood. The fucking what's it called? Warped nylium or something? Oh yeah. The warped wood. Boop. That'll be a good one as well, I think. But it's gonna be really fun. The most fun I'm gonna have is gonna be when we're building it as it's already been sunk underwater, right? Because I'll just be able to do this. I'll essentially just have pseudo creative mode, right? Swimming around in an incredibly vast and deep ocean, building skyscrapers. And I can just, instead of flying to it and like fucking doing this shit, like going up to the edge of a building and then like standing on a block, I can just float next to the block that I want to build on. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. I bet we're gonna find some weird shit. I bet, like, this is a huge area. We're gonna find a lot of weird shit, and I'm kind of banking on us finding spawners, because that would be a really good addition to the builds. So if you've ever played Bioshock, or you know about Bioshock and the City of Rapture, they do a lot of experiments on, like, you know, everything. The whole point of Rapture and Bioshock is that it's like a city away from the prying eyes of the public, away from like morality and like, you know, social norms. They're meant to do weird shit without people being like, that's wrong, this is weird, don't do that. So like having experimental chambers filled with spawners in different areas would be sick. We could have actual labs dedicated to studying different mobs, just integrated into the build. So that would be so good. Like, I'm really excited for that part. We're guaranteed to find some weird shit. I know for a fact there is an abandoned mine shaft. So at the minimum, we're definitely gonna have cave spider spawner somewhere in here. Also, since we're really close to the swamp, there's a very high chance. I say that, we probably won't, never mind. If we push it further into here, we might find like a fossil or something, but it's like, it's a little bit on the edge. It would be pretty nuts if we found a fossil like here. Like we go underneath and we find it, but like, yeah, we'll see. A lot of digging. A lot of the digging is going to be done by hand as well. We could TNT a lot of it, but like, I kind of want to do a lot of it by hand. I think it'll be more satisfying, and I can carve the edges a lot more accurately as well. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's a labor of love project, Bioshock. That's why I've kind of been like putting it off for so long, because it's a fucking huge project. It's a really long project, and I'm not doing crazy hours, so it's automatically going to be like a very, very long project for me. And since I'm doing things like a lot more old school. I'm not going to be using as many machines because I don't want to destroy stuff, right?
Happy 49 months from America.
Thanks, mate. Boop. Like, I don't want to destroy any spawners I find. So ideally, I kind of don't want to have a destructive mining technique. I want to make it, you know, a little bit more manual, a little bit more just me just breaking things and then finding things. It'll be a whole ass fucking adventure. But who knows? Maybe at some point I'll snap. Maybe at some point I'll fucking snap and I'll be like, all right, TNT duper time. Like we did in Atlantis.
Again last Friday and managed to get one of their guitar picks. Also, it's fucking boiling. Stay safe if you're going outside.
It is hot, man. It is really fucking hot. Very, very hot in UK right now. It's dangerously hot. And it's going to be really hot tomorrow too. So yes, be safe, guys. Be safe, everyone. I've turned off my air conditioning because I was feeling fine, but now I'm starting to heat up again and I'm starting to question my judgments. I'll leave it off for now. I'll leave it off.
Of those labs to
see how long.
Does this mean one or more of the deities are doing said studying? Or someone else? Your world building. Cinema.
No comments, because that would get people excited about things if I comment on anything to do with the law. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Right. I do want to get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Better. Oops. Boop. And boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boosh. So yeah, very long project. You can see why I've been putting it off. Like, it's nowhere near the scale. It's in a different universe in terms of scale of the original idea from season 1. Season 1 Project Bioshock was fucking tiny. It would have fit inside of Flowerfall like 3 or 4 times. Boop, 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 boop. But now we do things on a different scale. Now we have like bigger ideas and bigger plans for a lot of stuff. So it needed updating a little bit. The grid. Oh, I'd love to listen to Tron right now, but I shall not. We'll stay in regular audio mode. We'll not go DMCA mode. Not yet. Not yet. I will snap though. I will snap eventually and just switch DMCA mode on. So we can just listen to whatever the fuck. I feel like when we do that though, I do talk less. You know? I do talk a lot less. I just kind of like sit and vibe. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like... It's not great for like VODs and stuff. Oh, hello. You came out of fucking nowhere, didn't you? Boop. That looks so trippy. It's reminding me of the fucking... Dude, it's reminding me of the waffle. It's reminding me of the waffle from Flowerfall. I think Flowerfall could fit in this almost. If we like spread it out evenly, Flowerfall would fit inside this section we've done now. Boop. Oops. Is the machine still going? Oh, it is. Earl's gonna crash out. I can't wait. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Earl crashing out. He's like that fucking hospitality worker that just like smashes a tray full of food on the ground. He's just gonna like fucking throw everything out, storm out of the door, flip off the manager. Wait, I'm the manager. Wait, not me. He's not gonna flip off me. Earl would never. Earl would never do that. We gave him life, although he didn't work the first time. But we did give him life. We forgot to flip something. We forgot to flip a switch. Still can't believe that. We did the entire farm perfect. One thing wasn't right-clicked. Oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Czar. I
Hi, mate.
started watching your streams way back when I was starting college in 2021, and I just finally graduated.
Hey.
Crazy to think you were the most consistent part of my college experience. PH1L love, PH1L love, PH1L love.
That is wild. That is wild. God, thank you for the 49 fucking months as well. I appreciate it. And congrats on getting the fuck out. Congrats on getting the fuck out and potentially getting a degree or something. Graduate. You graduate. Yeah, sick, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think that's ever going to stop blowing my fucking mind. That people have just like had full-on arcs. It's never not going to be weird. Where people are just like, yeah, I've finished school. I've finished college. I've got a job. I've got a kid. Fuck, man. Time is actually just a flat circle. I've just been playing block game. Just living my life. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump, pump. Dude. Dude. Yeah, shit goes by fast, especially when you're young. Goes by fast as fuck. School and everything just like zooms by. I mean, you had several arcs yourself. I mean, true, but like it's weirder. I don't know. It doesn't feel the same, you know? It doesn't feel the same. I think it's different when like a bunch of people are just saying like shit like that, where they've just graduated and they have like a degree or like they fucking did all this other stuff, and I'm just like, dude. I'd ask Phil if it was okay first, because not gonna lie, I like them both to fight. What's happening? Who's fighting who? Would you go with Earl, Kristen, if he asked you to? Okay, am I gonna have to beat up Earl? Am I gonna have to put Earl in a box? Seems like it. Thanks, Wolfie. Appreciate the support. Thanks, mate. You're already overworking him. I think he's just living, man. He's just jogging. Having fun. Oh. Our first annoyance. There he goes. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, I gotta make it do. It's just gonna be too much of an annoyance, I think. Pomp. Alright. You could probably take Earl. This is ridiculous. What are we talking about? Let's see if he's crashing out. Oh, he is! He is! Oh! The end chest is getting filled. Oh, shit. Whoa. Yeah, nothing else is getting picked up. I mean, the composter is. The composter is a little bit. Ooh. Sick. This one gets fuck all. This one does nothing, man. Oh my god. It never catches anything. Always everything else. I could just get rid of this and it wouldn't even cause a problem. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Yeah, I think that works. No, it'll just be 4, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Let's give Earl some performance-enhancing drugs. See if I do this. Oh yeah, I'd have to do it the other way though. There we go. Guess we do. We do this. Fuck, then I have to get rid of this part. Otherwise I can't open it. There we go. So now this double chest is feeding into 2 double chests underneath. So I've doubled the capacity of the crash out section. I've doubled Earl's capacity to crash out. Basically. That counts as performance enhancing drugs, maybe, right? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Put this back. Bump. More fireworks, please. Boosh, 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 boosh. And then boop. Okay. Okay, hands up if I should switch Earl off and let him sleep. Show of hands. Okay, now type a full stop and hit enter if you want Earl to continue working like a good worker, like a good piece of the machine puzzle of the world. I said a full stop. Oh my god, the Americans are showing their American. You've all just snitched on yourself. A full stop is a period. Like a period stop. Not the word stop. I'm Canadian. Canadians and Americans are showing themselves, or snitching on themselves right now. Actually, more accurately, the non-British folk. The non-British folk just snitched on themselves right there. My god. Alright, boop. It's okay, we found something new. We found out something new. That it's a British thing to say full stop when you mean the period stop, like the dunk. The end of a sentence, the little dot. Boop. Boop. During Pride Month. I'm sorry. Since when the fuck does fucking Pride Month have to do with Americans and Canadians, oh sorry, non-British people and Irish people being like fucking astounded by the word full stop? Dumbfounded even. Yeah, silence is 3 dots. Silence is you being quiet. And it's 3 stops. It's three periods. Full stop is 1 and you put it at the end of a sentence. Ah, they're getting defensive now. They're getting defensive. I saw someone say, "Sir, that is 2 words." Yep. And you know what also Is what I said. It's English language. Dude, I'm gonna go full fucking dumbass Brit. The English language is also full English, full stop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh, this American English. I need to stop. People are gonna think I'm serious. People are gonna think I'm serious. Oh, can I just have a /s at like every end of my sentence? Like default. Not on the level of Sneeg. Like Sneeg is /s like day in, day out. But like just a little asterisk above my head maybe. Yeah, it might work. It would never confuse me and then make me feel You know what? Elle's going back to work. Elle's going back to work. Now he never stops. Now he never full stops. Fucking. Oh, what am I doing? How can we like be? How can I be losing my fucking mind this early? We've not even like done. We've not even done like the bottom part of this grid. It's just the top. It's just the top. It's just the top. I think it's like finally just sinking in. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna take a long ass time. This is a grid that's gonna take a fucking forever. I wonder if I'll finish doing this grid or finish drinking the water by the end of the year. I'm gonna bet no. I'm gonna bet no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boosh. Boop. Unless I do some grinding off camera, which I really don't want to do. I'm a big believer in doing a lot of the work on camera so people can see. Lock the fuck in then. I don't know.
Above the camera that reads disclaimer, streamer is a bitch sometimes. It's the Moss Waffle.
I still have the moderate thing on.
Silly.
There we go. Boop. Wonder how many people that confused. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. We can't do a gamba that's like a fucking year-long gamba. You insane? There'll be people that come in here that missed it. And people that just leave and don't come back ever. They'll be there'd be lost funds. It's like burying your money in the desert. Oh. Wait, I kind of like this idea. This is a funny idea. The economy will be in shambles. It's like if you take like 50% of the population and tell them to bury like all of their money. Can you imagine the fucking like chaos? Nobody's buying any, no redemptions. I don't have to pause. I've closed the shop today. I've closed the shop of redemptions. I've simply paused. I've halted all purchases. Doot, doot, doot. But if nobody has any money to spend, then I may have created a bubble that I can pop at any moment. Is this how like fucking rich bellends feel? Is this how fucking like rich pricks feel when they're just like playing the stock market? Doot, 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 doot. Like insider trading. Yeah, it's just insider trading levels of like scumbaggery. What if we make everyone feel like they're poor and never reduce the prices of anything, even people making a good wage? What if we create artificial inflation and we never raise the price? We never raise earnings. Boop. In match with inflation. Boop. It's creating ultra rich. Would that be me creating ultra rich chatters though? Would we have a problem with chatters being too rich? with points. See, this is why I'm a big fan of like having a full reset. I would love to just do a fucking full reset of everyone's points. Just send everyone to 0. That would be sick, but I can't do it. We've already asked my fucking partner manager. I said no. So it's impossible. The way the system's built, it's not doable. Even if I delete the points. It just stays there. It stays like saved on the system in like a cloud fucking backup. Don't take my fake money. Chill out. Chill out. You're crashing out for no reason. Calm down. It's not doable. I'm telling you now. It's not even something I can do. It's impossible. I've already asked my partner manager. We've been through this. We've been through this. It's not doable. I said, wouldn't it be funny? And they went, let me check on that. And they came back to me and said, no, it's not possible. The system physically does not work that way. It physically does not work that way. It always saves the points of everybody, even if you delete them. Thank you for the 6 gifted. Thank you, mate. No alert because it wasn't 5. Oop. Well, now I can fix that. If it's 5, it doesn't alert. If it's 6 or any other number in between, it's just like, oh, don't know what to do. Boop. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I thought about doing an alert update to specifically one alert. You know the one that's the totem? Like fucking... I swear I've talked about this before. I had a weird feeling of deja vu there. Jesus Christ. You know the raid thing where it's like a totem and like it's really loud? Yeah, the raid one. The raid one. I think it's also for $50. I thought about changing that from a totem to a hardcore heart, but it still does the animation. I think it's durable if I just change the texture of the totem to a hardcore heart and then just re-record it and just use the same audio. I think I can do that because I don't fucking use totems. So like, as much sense as it made to have a totem because it's Minecraft related, when the fuck do you see me hold one? Let alone pop one. So I thought, oh, what if I change the texture of it and it's like it's a swirling hardcore heart? That might be sick. And then it's still kind of like Minecraft related still because it's doing the thing that the totem does. It's just not a totem. Boom, boom. Yeah, I might give that a go. You think that'll be cool? Boop. I'd basically just do the same thing I did when I made the totem one. I just, no joke, I loaded up a creative world, fucking made a green screen wall out of concrete, stuck my face against it. And then like fucking recorded just that happening and then chroma keyed it out and rendered it in Vegas. It was weird. It was a weird way of doing it. Yeah, I just made a fake green screen. I think I used a blue screen as well at one point, like a blue concrete wall. Bump. No mods. Nothing. Just Minecraft. Just Minecraft. Yeah, concrete's really good for that. It's a very solid color.
Of course the Tory streamer wants to stay rich and the poor chatters stay poor. I guess streamer wants to be the Jeff Bezos of streamers, on Pride Month no less.
I can't even spend my points though. That's not what this is about. I wanted to give everyone a chance to become a millionaire. I want everyone to have the same opportunities as each other. I want them to be just like fucking wiped clean and everyone starts from scratch. Boop. So like all the gambas are not like rigged against them if someone's a fucking millionaire and just dumping like $500,000. Bump, 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 bump. That would be making it even, but don't worry, can't be done anyway. Boop. Bump, 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 bump. And bump, 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 bump. Okay. We'll connect this up, and then I think we'll call it.
Drinking my sorrows anyways. How's you feeling?
Doing Pog, drink some water in between your drinks. Fun, not so fun fact. Did you know that alcohol actually just makes you more depressed? Like that's literally what it does. You might feel good for a little bit, but it genuinely just does the
Whoever said
opposite.
all Americans have AC in their homes is a liar. BTW.
Ah.
I'm American and I don't have it in my house, so my dad has to put window units in every year, and luckily he put them in last weekend. I say this because it's going to be around 100 F/37C the next few days,
Whoa.
not including humidity. My Midwestern ass is not made for this type of heat.
That's crazy. It's gonna be crazy hot. Yeah, I know like a lot of Americans, or a lot of people in America have a AC, but not everyone, yeah. It's still expensive, but it's more like readily available. It's more like commercially available. Whereas like it's a little bit harder to get it in the UK.
Oh no.
It's not as common. Like people don't want it or need it if there's only like fucking 1 week out of the year.
Can someone help me slay Gore Magala lol?
I might hop on in a little bit, but here's a tip. Get good. Thank you, LV the Elf, for the 5 gifted tier 1 same. And Vesplex for the 51 months of Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Listen, if you're struggling with Goro Magala, there's a chance that you're not ready for Goro Magala. Just a heads up. Maybe look up a different build that makes you like harder to kill. I don't know how many decos you've got, but look up builds that make you harder to kill. They make you into like a tank. There's a pretty good build that I'm using right now, but you might not have the decos or the armor for it. It's called the Immortal build. And basically, I have like a slightly different version. So like I copied the Immortal build and then I modified it to be more accurate for what I want. If it's just the standard Immortal build, you are basically unkillable. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. I modified mine to have like extra damage on top of just being a fucking like tank. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there it is.
I used to have aircon at the nursery I work at, but it's been broken since last summer. Low-key been dying and the kids I look after have been sweaty babies, but drinking is the key to not overheating. PH1L love.
Yeah, drinking lots of water is pretty fucking important in hot weather. Yes, yes, yes. So you just lose so much fucking like hydration. You lose so much water from your body. It's very easy to just be like, I'm fine, and you're just not, and you get a headache and you get heat stroke. Pump. Pump, pump, pump. Oop, I got the float. There we go. Boosh, boosh.
Yup, Phil, best chatter here. I cannot believe I'm still subbed to you after literally 49 months.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Whatever, 11 more months till 5 years, isn't that crazy?
Very nuts.
I think. I'm not so good at math. Regardless, I see flower fall in the background.
Yes.
What are you building now?
Project Bioshock.
Funny story with alcohol from my professor. In vet med, we use ethanol to treat antifreeze toxicity in dogs. It's not as common as it used to be, but lots of clinics still have a bottle of vodka just in case. My professor had to spend her weekend with a husky who ingested antifreeze.
Oh.
And yes, it will make the dog drunk.
Little
Imagine
baby.
a drunk screaming husky kept.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Well, I've seen like huskies that have been like sedated and just like coming off of sedation. It's so funny. They're so loud. They're already loud as fuck. But once they're like aware of where they are and they're just like a little bit like drowsy, holy shit. They just become sirens. Never-ending sirens. Thank you, love, for the 49 months, by the way. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Bump, bump. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. This looks like really satisfying, but there's so much more to do than just this top part. I'm just really glad we have the moss farm. We'll need every fucking piece that thing spits out, I think. Can you imagine that, like, we didn't have it there and we had to keep going back to our fucking home? We keep going back to spawn and just bringing shulkers and shulkers of that shit. It's like essential. I am going to keep it, I think. I think I will keep it there. I won't dismantle them. I think I'll actually genuinely put them inside of a flower. Like, we'll keep them there. Put them inside of a flower. Make them look all pretty. Bump, bump.
My power
And if we ever need moss again, we can just come back. Just... like he's ready to go. Doot, doot, doot. Goddamn waffle! It's back! Oh yeah, the flower ball would fit in that like easily. We just took that and just folded it like a fucking piece of bread. Flower ball fits in that so easily. Holy shit. So that's like kind of trying to put it on the scale. You can really see how big this place is. It's ridiculous. It's gonna be so fun. Alright. Bump. Oh, that's a good shot. Hold on. Let me go up here.
Holy shit, 50 months.
There we go. That's a better shot. Let me hide. Yeah. And that's just with the top layer. We haven't done the underneath yet. But again, like I said, good thing about this place is that it's kind of shallow in certain areas. There's a lot of it that isn't that deep at all. So it's like perfect for draining. And then we can like send it down to bedrock. And bump. Woo! Yeah, this will take fucking ages, man. But it's gonna be so cool. I've never done anything like this, really. Like I said, I've done something kind of similar when you talk about Atlantis, where we filled it in and then started building. But like, we built like tiny structures compared to what we're going to be building here. And it's on such a small scale compared to what we're doing here. Dare I say, this probably would count as a mega structure. I don't do them often, or at all, actually, really. I guess technically spawn now counts as a mega structure because it's fucking massive. But this really counts as a mega structure. Like, we are wiping this clean, digging it down to bedrock, filling it back up with water, and then building inside of that water. So like it's... Only thing that's going to stop me doing this is if I die. So yeah. Nether Void, I don't think Nether Void counts as a mega structure. It's a big area, but I don't think it's mega. I think once you pass the 200 block mark, once you get past like 300, then it kind of counts. Nether Void's like 250, roughly 256, I think.
Just for funsies, how long do you think it will take you to drain?
Well, I haven't even started draining, really. I've done like this part. I think it's going to take until like next year, at least. At least next year. Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll finish by early next year. Because of how shallow it is. Like, there's a lot of area here. If I do this, you'll be able to see a little bit clearer, right? There's a lot of areas here that are shallow. Like this, shallow as fuck. But this bit's kind of deep. But realistically, a lot of this, a good chunk of this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks deep. Maybe less, like, if you go over there. So in terms of like draining an ocean, it's pretty mild. And it shouldn't take that long. But it's fucking wide. Right? It's wide. It's really wide. There's a lot of surface area. Yeah, I can imagine this being incredibly arduous and like grueling if it was a deep ocean. Like, fuck. That would be miserable. But this is at least kind of like manageable, if that makes sense. There's areas that are quite shallow and kind of chill. There are some water caves kind of like dotted about, which we'll get to when we start mining. I think what we could do is we'd like swim into them and then just like boom, 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 just spam torches, because like, not torches, sorry, yeah, sponge. Because this one just ends here. It'll be pretty easy to clear. And part of the added sort of like bonus or like benefit of doing this by hand is that we can clear the lava pools and keep the spawners if we see any.
After 5 years of being on and off, I've got that sweet, sweet golden apple.
Well,
my life is complete. I have peaked.
Woo, no fireworks needed. Thank you for the 1 year. Gapple gang, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Campbell's, for the 50 months as well. And Bexy's like 50 months of Prime. Thank you guys. Both Prime. Jesus. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's nuts. The dedication to have 50 months of Prime is unreal. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's see. It's been like 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty much bang on when we normally end. And bump hour. Okay. Boop. Yeah, we're not pulling like crazy fucking 12-hour streams anymore, but we might have to do a few random ones. It depends. Depends how we feel. If I'm feeling like I'm not getting enough done in enough time, then we might pull some random long streams. It really just depends on how I feel, though. If I'm feeling it and I'm like, fuck it, just keep going, and we're just like vibing, then I'll do it. But like, I don't want to do that a lot because, again, I don't like doing long streams with like tons of just grindy content for people just like fucking lose their mind to, because I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. I reckon we'll probably do a really long stream when we get close to draining it like fully, right? When we start to like see the end, when we can visualize the end of draining that area, that might be when I start pulling longer streams. Because like you see the finish line, right? You see like, well, the lap. You see the lap finish line. I'm like,
Cheese Shop Crow is
we can
no
make
longer
it.
Cheese Shop
We can
Crow.
do it.
I have evolved into Bartender Croquette. Hope
Whoa, what a
everyone is
crazy
taking
side
care of
quest
themselves.
change.
PH1L love,
What?
PH1L pride, PH1L love.
Cheese shop to barber? Alright. Pop off. Thank you for 22 months. Alright. Chat. I'm gonna go.
PH1L love.
Thank you for 28 months. Gonna go. Chat, I will see you on Monday for the stream. Be safe. Drink lots of water, especially if you're in the UK this weekend. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be really hot. Dangerously hot for people in the UK. But yeah, I'll see you Monday from the stream. Sound good? Alright. Farewell. It's gonna be Minecraft hardcore. No surprise there. It's gonna be hardcore. It's gonna be hardcore. We're just locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. My friends ask me to play a video game. I say sorry. Hardcore. I'll see you there. Farewell, chat. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Garbage day! Huh? No!